One day it will rain. Chelico, what? How do you do that? So heritage accuracy is pretty interesting, Lord Merrimans. What it usually does is it tracks mitochondria. So Ichigo Pocky, welcome home, my ghostling. Thank you for the prime sub. I hope you enjoy your stay. It will track mitochondria, so something interesting is mitochondria, you can trace it along any maternal lineage pretty far back. And that gives a really good estimate of where you came from. Just by following that mitochondria and seeing what mitochondria you have today already gives you like this really good estimate of where your parents came from. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's go. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floor so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Just like a middle finger. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. The game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you use a mouse wheel to zoom in or out. Oh, that's pretty pog. I found it, an excerpt on the elusive wandering Boo. Boo? Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on a gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. Give Hellborn a good scratch behind the ear for me. Oh, there's a black kitty! Oh my goodness! Oh, I think black cats are the best, you guys. They're so cute! The will to explore. I have neither the time nor the inclination. Water your plants using a watering can. Drag a plant here to take a closer look at it. Rising dread. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Yeah, I found something on a gilded dendra. You come to the library in Ambleside. So do I ring that bell? I'm kind of scared to. I'm gonna go ahead and just look at this, just to see what it looks like. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Smell feels like rough glass paper. That's really cool. I'm kind of excited to see how this game is gonna be. Ding! Victoria Gray. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place is to spend your days surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. Okay. St. John's Poppy. The main leaves have a waxy finish. How do I know which one's St. John's Poppy? Labels, archives, letters? Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. Keep it secret. Foods, archive. I hope there's no time limits. Like, you know, papers, please. What is this thing? Map. Okay, pretty cool. Okay, I should probably deal with my customer first, right? Maybe? Or can I go there first? I'm nervous because I don't know if there's a time limit in the game or anything like that. Alright, you know what? Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. Come to the library in Ambleside. Oh no, my weakness, maps. I really suck at reading maps and finding stuff on them. You guys see Ambleside? I'm not seeing it. Look with your special eyes. I see R inside. I see an Ambleside. Ambleside. Come to the library in Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today, she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Book entry. Gildedendra Wandering View. So I wonder, like, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can go to that back barrel place. Oh, I don't have the time to do it. Man, I sure hope that I'm not killing these plants when I water them. What's that? This game is so abstract, I don't know what's going on, but I'm really excited to find out. This game really just tosses you in. There's a hint button, but I refuse to use it. There's a hint button, by the way, under my hair. I know that's probably what most reasonable people would have pressed by now. Encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often, the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. St. John's Poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flower of the St. John Poppy are bright red with a yellow center. That's bright yellow with the red center. Bright red with a yellow center. There it is. Flowers are red with a sweet scent. I am pretty sure this is it. For hearing. Oh wait, can I explore again? It doesn't look like it makes days occur, so I'm gonna go ahead and follow this clue here that says, dangerous plant that grows in the northeast of the back barrel. You guys see the back barrel? Northeast. Approaching back barrel, an industrial roar emanates from the ironworks and cotton mill. The blast furnace has a limitless appetite for coal, which is delivered almost daily via the steam railway. I pity the dusty workers of this once peaceful place. I suspect there will be a few useful botanical discoveries to be made here. I can't explore anymore. Alright. Here you go, some St. John's Poppy. Plant Identification Award. Book entry. Clavilium. According to legend, Clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned the plant the nickname Lovelock. Interesting. So, it doesn't look like time passes unless you ring the bell, so that's pretty cool. Whereas this thing just kind of fills in by itself anyway. Rising Dread. Should I be watering my pants? Oh, it's so cool. It labels it for you, so I don't have to worry about it. Yo, Toasty Pickens, thank you for $15. Told me I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good night as well. We're playing a nice, cozy game, and we just got started, so you didn't miss anything. I'll go ahead and ring the bell. What's the archive? I don't know. Maybe they're like things are irrelevant now. Doesn't this look like it's supposed to line up with these little symbols here? If you guys can see them. There's a magnifying glass too, so this will be easier for me to show you guys words, I think. Kitty. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for plants though, eh? Got a letter for ya. Thank you. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods, to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there's beauty in the world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. In the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. Alright, let's go ahead and check out this dangerous plant in the back burrow. It says northeast, right? So I'm assuming with the back burrow, we're gonna go north and then east. Like that. And click that. Nothing here. I fucked up. I messed up. I messed up. Was that did I do it wrong? That's northeast, right? Lame. Okay. Pretty pog. That was northeast, right? I didn't actually accidentally go northwest or anything. Alright. Next. And you can pet the kitty. That's the best part of this game. You remember back when you couldn't pet the puppies in Genshin Impact and it was the worst? Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round, down through the back barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I brought Fenna from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Alright, sure thing. Lemon dandy. Ah! I don't see it. Oh no, the book is not telling me what the lemon dandy is. Maybe I do have to explore to get it. He says he's gonna give us some fennets for the lemon dandy. Oh wait, what? Was it in there? Oh shit, I'm blind. Thank you, random guy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. I like that they have, like, species name as well. Citrum crispus. Alright. So we gave up on the northeast of the back barrel, right? For now. Ghostforth is a hateful town. And then, so you go to the south of the town. On the northeast corner of the wood. South of Ghostforth. Juicy Death, welcome home, my ghostling. Thank you for tier 1 sub for 11 months.
Almost a whole year. Reiyu loves.
Hope you've been doing alright. Just chillin'. Also, we just started this game, so you didn't miss anything. So... you guys see Ghostforth? I'm really glad there's no time limit or anything, so I'm not being punished for being dyslexic and not being able to find it. Ghostforth, okay. Ghostforth, to the south of the town, on the northeast corner of the wood. I sat and stared at a bright flower. I'm gonna go here, okay? This looks like the northeast corner. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. New plant acquired. Cool. St. John's Poppy. So we're gonna get you some lemon dandy now that we got that real fast. Curled leaves are thought to be the origin. Curled leaves, curled leaves. Curled leaves? Does that look like a curl to you? They said not to rely too heavily on the picture. But this is the one that looks most like it. And I guess this is what it means by curled. This looks good. What kind of game? What game is this? This is Strange Horticulture. I saw it. It's recently released, and it's a detective investigation game with really interesting mechanics. So I'm really excited to play it with you guys. Alright. This looks right. I hope it's right. Wait. I'm gonna double check to make sure there's nothing else to that effect. Because these all have the same thing. Blue flowers. Light airy scent. Smells of nothing that I can detect. Nothing else seems to have the same look as this. I'm gonna go for it. Maybe it's gonna punish me. Plant identification, lemon dandy. Nice. And we got venom out of it, right? Fennel? Shit. Shit, he told me what it was. Oh, fuck. I also didn't even see where it got put down. It's gonna be fine. It'll be okay. Okay. So, we did this, and so I think once you finish something, there's a check mark on it, so you can put it in the archive. Okay, cool. This game seems to give you all of the tools that you need to organize yourself, so that's really nice of them. I don't know which of these plants he gave me. Was it this one? I should have been looking, but I wasn't. What is this picture for? Dangerous plant in the northeast of Backborough. Just gotta pet the kitty. Look at him. Look how cute he is. This is what we clicked last time, but it didn't work. Should we go even more northeast, perhaps? Let's go here. Why did I come here? I don't know. Why did I come here? Faye Swift. Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother and she fled in the night. The sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture seeking relief from her nightmares. The psychic. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. Sans Undertale! It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest Camphor. Take care, stick of butter. Strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect. That just means it makes you sleepy, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Light, airy scent. That's not a strong scent. They smell pleasant. The flower is made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. This gotta be it. Yeah. Willing to bet. We'll double check real fast. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Oh, that wasn't Forest Camphor. Oh no. I fucked up. Beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster. This one? It's pungent, but not pleasant. This is it. So they said not to rely on the pictures. And I think it's probably because the pictures become less relevant later. Yeah. I misunderstood though. Butterdale. Cool. I'm gonna organize everything here. And rub. Alright, any other location puzzles we need to do? Let's try this back barrel thing again. Northeast. Let's go east. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Man, where is it? Kitty. Got any wandering boo? That always reminds me of, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the boo, if you got it. Let's look at her bio. She doesn't have a bio. Never mind. I guess Faye Swift is the only person important here. She's the one who has like nightmares. Really vivid dreams. Oh shit, wrong thing. Yeah, it's like Valhalla Alchemist. Yeah. But there's a deeper mystery, and also there's a lot more UI to it, so it's kind of cool. Also known as blue aloe or the blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Blue nectar is cool blue-gray. That's not blue or gray. Soft purple. Wait, what? Did we already look at the Wandering View before? Oh shit, I'm reading the wrong one. Fuck. I see, my bad. Wandering View, so called because the fungus can move slowly in the dark. Good thing you guys are here. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of the mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning the plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Alright, let's try this again. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a grey morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I am done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. New plant acquired. It looks really scary. It's like a poison, right? Dangerous plant. Dangerous plant. I really think I should have been labeling the stuff that they gave me, but I forgot to do it, so now I'm gonna suffer later. Gonna go ahead and put that in the archives. Alright. Let's go ahead and put it on the top shelf so I never give it to someone by accident. Can move slowly in the dark. Smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. But I can't look at the bottom of it. Alright guys, this is the only thing that looks like a mushroom, right? There's more. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red spores protrude from the caps. Also a mushroom. Yep, it's this one for sure. Wandering View. Book entry. The leaves... Oh, Lady of Summer. Nice! Pretty pog. We have no other clues to pursue at this moment except this flower, so... Maybe I can just go somewhere for fun. See what happens if I just go somewhere. Chill. Let's go to Sedberg. Sedberg is one of the many towns in this vicinity that has made its wealth from the wool trade. Indeed, as I explore its streets, I see a farmer shepherding his flock in the monthly market. I had hoped to find a plant to add to my collection there, but there is nothing here that catches my eye. And day. It started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book, tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Row H, Third River. Let's solve this mystery together, my ghostlings. I'm so excited. Row H, Third River. So maybe this could... There's so many rivers. There's various places here that it could be. But this one has a little curve. Third river from the left to right. This one? I'm looking for this distinct curve right here. Which I'm not quite seeing. So this one doesn't have the curve left. This one also doesn't. Oh, row H, you're right. So you think it's this one? Okay, so maybe I was looking at the shape too hard. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Now you guys are right. Look at you guys pogging out. New plant acquired. Ah! No, they moved my shit around. No, they didn't. Never mind. I was like, no, they moved my shit around. They didn't. It was me. I moved my shit around. Alright. Let me label it real fast, just in case I need it. Alright. Pet the kitty. Oh, so cute. Please! He looks just like my littlest kitty. Adorable! Alright. Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis demesis, and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. You be respectful to him. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Fuck off! Also important to the mystery, Isidore Burbage, a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. Damn! You're really gonna call this homie out like that? He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him. But with wealth comes power, and few would challenge him to his face. You want Apis demesis. Okay, this time I don't have Apis demesis, do I? I'm just gonna give him the poisonous plant. I'm just gonna kill this man. End his entire life right here. But what the hell is an Apis demesis? Was that one of the plants we were given and I lost the name? Do you think it's the flower we got today? Oh shit, I'm fucked up. The hell is an Apis demesis? Maybe he's using the species name. There it is. He was using the species name. There. Yeah, big brain. I figured it out. Crack the code, homies. Plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Leaves are coarse to the touch. That's gotta be it. Plant identified. Book entry. Again. Make do. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Whenever I have the will to explore, I think I'm just gonna go check out a place just because I can. Let's see, let's start from the top left. Ogrement Castle. The crumbling ruins of Eggerman's castle perched atop the hillside overlooking the village below. As I wander through the walled remnants, I'm reminded of the legend of the Eggerman horn that once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it is said that the mystical horn, when blown by a rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to its former glory. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Oh, listen to those sweet purrs. Letter for me? Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Nice. There's an old slate of mine at Hardknot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Hardknot. Any furries in chat? Hardknot. Let's just go. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Clavilium? Do you want me to give you a plant? You want me to give you clavilium? Okay. According to the legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock. Whoa, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. That's pretty cool. A plant that, like, opens locks. This is not heart-shaped. Heart-shaped. Heart-shaped? Smooth, waxy leaves. This is the only one that looks like it. It doesn't look heart-shaped, though. No, don't look up Hardknot. You fool, don't do it. Top right? What do you mean, cat? This one? I don't know if this is the one. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Small red berries. Wood smoke. Single sweet smelling dark flower? This one? These do be heart-shaped. You're right, cat. Thank you. Yeah, this looks right. Nice. Good eye, cat. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded with 3 plants. That's a lot of plants. Oh shit, they're all mushrooms. To the archive. This thing still seems relevant, so I'll leave it here. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Oh shit. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Reuben Ward. Reuben works with the police on murder cases. He's a kind, good-humored man, but beneath the mask he is deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, had seen trouble for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward, piecing together the logic of life and death. How cool. If I were to fan cast him, he would be Keanu Reeves. Tell me I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Alright, fox button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. That's probably this one. This definitely looks like it for now. Leaving it there until I see something else that looks like it. This one too. Let's see. This one has the rounder ones. I think it might be this one. Or this one? No. They drew it as round, and so far the pictures have been right, so. Book entry. Brimlock. Alright, I have another thing to explore, so let's keep going. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." I have a thing that opens all locked doors. I need to be more careful. That wasn't the right plant. I must be better prepared this time. So if I use the wrong plant, Rising Dread happens, but it seems to get better at the end of the day. I tried it, okay? I was curious. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Harlequin Blue. Why don't you have a bio? Fox button says it makes friends. Okay. Alright. You guys are right and smart, and I didn't think about that. I tried. Harlequin Blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plants. Light airy scent. This looks like it, right? Yeah, I think this is it. Nice. Shimmerlun. Just starting a collection over here. Alright, this time let's go there and let's make some homies. Book entry. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Lon Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Lon Meg. There is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legends, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Lon Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic, until one night they went too far, and Meg and her daughters returned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Lon Meg by the locals. Interesting. We'll check that out soon. Pet, pet, pet. You may have heard the rumor that our Arda is dead. May our Arduana bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Bethany Coleman. Beth was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out higher purpose, and when she was young, left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduana. Are you guys related? No. The head of the Sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her to develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduana. Now, her mentor has been murdered, and Beth is looking for answers. How's it going, Peyton? I really like this game. It's like mystery, has really cool UI, really cool mechanics so far. Alright, so, let's see. A stone circle north of Undermere. Tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Lawn Meg. I don't see a circular formation here. So should I... Are you guys seeing it and I'm not? Lawn Meg by the logos. It says there is a stone circle north of Undermere, and we're probably looking for the one that specifically, the one that stands out from it. I'm gonna go to Undermere first. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floor so that neighbors can rev up the bus. We've read this before. Oh, that's just where we are. Oh, we're just in Undermere. So maybe it's somewhere in these rock formations up here. Lawn Meg. Lawn Meg. Wow. Mary's breath. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants. But the practice fell out of favor. Lawn waxy leaves. Yeah, definitely this one. Letter. Alright. Weren't you gonna... Oh, there's a letter. I was like, weren't you gonna give me a letter? We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen. The Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grizzledale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduana. So, JC, that it looks a lot more intimidating than it is. So every puzzle we've solved that involves a location on the map, you get a check mark when you've solved it. So we're gonna go ahead and do the story mission, which says Grizzledale Forest, from the lakeshore across from Torver. So we should probably look for Torver first. Okay, here's Torver. There's Grizzledale Forest. Oh, it already tells you. You will find us deep in Grizzledale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore across from Torver. So it's either going to be here or here. Where's the stone circle? No, the stone circle is not in Grizzledale. It should be up here in Undermere, right? 825. Oh, you're right. There it is. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go ahead and do the story mission first, and then we'll cycle back around to 825. Can you zoom? Yeah, but it doesn't look great. It's quite literally just a zoom. Alright, I'm trying to stick in Grizzle, a mile from the shore, so I'm gonna go ahead and go here. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs onto a cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. Small red berries, that's not it. Long leaves. Long leaves with no flowers. It has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Ren. Ren, Ototo! What are you doing in this game? I extract a sample of the artist's blood and introduce it to the Ren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the Ren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Boop. Alright. Oh, it's him again. The rich guy. I'm this close to reporting you, half-wit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to ground if you don't make this right. Did your bio change? Nope. Butterdale or Meekdew? We get a choice here. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. Interesting. What does Meekdew do? The beautiful flowers made of many smaller florets make this sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay, so are we gonna do a little trolling here? I think we'll get shut down. But I gotta do it. I gotta do a little trolling. Oh, your skin itches? Oh, we'll see about that. Pleasant looking plants. Beautiful flowers made of many small florets. I don't know what that means. Is it this one? No. I don't know if I can save. I think it's autosave. Yeah, I think it's autosave. I don't mind. I'll do this because I know most of you guys probably want to have the perfect playthrough and I want to see what happens. I want to fuck around and find out. Alright. Beautiful flowers. Made of many small florets. Convince him he's turned into a zombie and he needs your help. I love it. The long con. I am not seeing it. Do you guys see anything that even looks vaguely like it? I'm putting all the mushrooms on one. The first one? This one? This does look like it. Kind of? What if we don't have it explore first? Sure, why not? Let's check out the stone circle. The circle of an ancient royal-like boulders have been sites of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. But I can do nothing to it. We do a little trolling here. That's not it. That's also not it. Well, actually, I think this one's it. We do a little bit of trolling here. Enjoy those sores, asshole. Alright, I'm gonna put all of my bad effect plants up here. This one's done. Put that away. And then we can end the day after we pet the cat because that's a necessity every day. I wonder if the game's just gonna end when he comes back. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Exactly. Games where you can pet the cat. 10 out of 10 already. Alright, new puzzle, homies. North of Hawkshead. Where's Hawkshead? There's Hawkshead. East of Lowick. You know what? I'm gonna put this here so I don't lose. No, wait, that's too big and fat. Okay. Hawkshead. You guys see Lowick? I see Lowick. There it is. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. This is a lot going on here. So it's anywhere here-ish. West of Rustland. Rustland. Oh. Okay, so it's somewhere in 17. South of Crinkle Crags. Here, right? This is north of Hawkshead. Crinkle Crags right here, by the way. East of Lowick. West of Rustland. South of Crinkle Crags. This has to be it. Yo, John Medivy, you have big PP energy. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger, and I am surprised to find a cluster of wild flowers growing there, hidden from view. Nice! Alright, now we're ready for a customer. Kitty! I'm looking for a plant. Lady of... was it something or other? I'm no green-eyed drayer, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. The leaves curl around delightfully, which, combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, make this a sought-after ornamental plant. It's also extremely useful. Single plant smells pleasant. That one looks close to it. Doesn't have those two little stems in the picture, though. What about this one? This has the stems. Anything else curling downwards? Nope. Oh no, this one also kind of has it. Okay. These two look about the same, which is kind of... yeah, bye. Yeah, I did 60. The petals look different. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you what petals... I'm a ghost. Does the store sell weeds? It sells everything. I wonder if I can click here for that lone one. Probably not. I'm not sure I solved that puzzle at all. I'm gonna click it though. Nothing here. Never mind. It's the one with one blue flower. Scary. What if I gave him this one though? I wonder what would happen. I have some rising dread left. I'm about to kill this man and end his whole career. How you doing, Yuri Dere? I gotta do it. I'm too curious. Okay, that's not it. It just won't let you do it. They look so similar though. Alright. And bum bum. David Schaefer, the mailman. How much you get, Ron? You get 1/3 of Rising Dread, and I think you'll get the full thing if you get 3 plants Ron in a row in one day. They're saying the art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust this sisterhood, but it seemed to me the art always looked after the less fortunate. The code is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Probably. Great Gable. Great Gable, there it is. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless... Hey, Makati! Yeah, Judge Law, this is a really cool game. Investigation, bit of mystery. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Small yellow flowers. Leaves are waxy and tough. Smooth, waxy leaves. Boom. Good. New plant. Put that away. Put this with my collection here that just grows more and more. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the good boy. All right. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please, take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Oh, apparently really that bad, huh? Let me see it. Red spores. I put all of the harmful ones up on this shelf, just so I know they're harmful. Fuck yeah, I love a nice cursed plant. Hellbore. Oh, it's a pleasure, my... Oh, I called him Hellbore, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meanwhile. Grows in abundance on red pike. Here, take this. Is red pike a plant or a place? Gonna double check real fast. Yeah, red pike. There it is. 9B. Common truss. Let's go to red pike then. Boom. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fill. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Where is it? There it is. For the homie. Boom. Verona Green. When you work with the Echoes, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know that I'm capable of that sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you, he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any Shimmerlun? Interesting. What does Shimmerlun do? The dried stem of the Shimmerlun burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flower grow wrapped in large rigid leaves. Shimmerlun, Shimmerlun. Like this? There it is, definitely this. Candlewood. So she's just gonna scare the crap out of this kid, huh? Boop. Alright. Places to explore. There's still that place. But we can't really do anything there, so it's fine. Did we go to Ghostforth before? I forgot. I guess it doesn't super matter. There's still a mystery involving this, but I'm not sure. Maybe we need a different plant to do it. Lawn Meg by the locals. Maybe we have a plant that turns... maybe she turned into a stone, and we can turn her back. We still don't have it. Boop. Kitty. Ruth Douglas. There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. Something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. Meekdew, maybe? That sounds vaguely similar. Mary's breath? Monk brew? Monk brew sounds like Meekdew. Yeah, I think it's Meekdew. There we go. How's it going, Chochinibi? Alright. Pet the kitty one more time and end the day. Even though there's this puzzle right now that's bothering me because I haven't solved it yet. But maybe we'll just have to leave it until time. Also this thing right here, which I don't know where it came from. It was just here the whole time. Oh, this one's torn. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Mountain Dew or something like that. The gamer flower, young sad boy. This hint's a bit abstract. You think this is gonna fit with one of the rivers or something? Huh? Maybe here? Nope. Yeah, this game is really, really cool, Makati. I really adore it. Try to coast? Like these, like over here-ish? It's gotta be this. Boom. The gentle sound of flowing water. The sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset. New plants. Poggers. Put that here. Boom. Reuben Ward. The Fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The Sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Alright, homie, I got you. Fennets. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety, as lawn soft leaves. Lawn soft. They smell wonderful. Okay, it could be that one. This one's a stretch. I don't think it's gonna be this one. Small red berries. Lawn soft leaves. Oh, wait! Aw, shit. Fennel is what that guy gave us. You remember that guy gave us Fennel, right? To trade us for one of our flowers, but which one is it again? This is what I was afraid of. This is the only one with lawn leaves that I see. But it doesn't look like the picture. But it's lawn. Lawn man. It's not good. Yeah, bye. I don't know what it is, so I have to kill you. I can't let him know I don't know what this plant is, so I have to kill him. This was not it. Blech. Shit. It's the only way. Let's see. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Soft pill. Anything that focuses on the leaves. These are quite soft. There it is. Boom. Fennel. Alright, now let's go visit somewhere. Ravenglass. An expanse of water surrounds the coastal hamlet of Ravenglass, which sits on the estuary of 3 rivers. My librarian friend, Simone, tells me the Romans once used this as a naval port. Keep. Morning. Verona Green handed me for ya. Handed me this for ya. She seemed in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Reslin. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sister had given me a moment alone, but it seems they're overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. So you say it's gonna be Grisdale Forest, northeast of Reslin. Northeast. Boop. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. Well, she's fucking dead. So whose orders are you really on? I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow Glow. Have we made this one before? Nope. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protects it from predators. I don't think we've seen any with sharp thorns quite yet. Our collection of identified plants grows. Mellow glow, sharp, sharp, sharp. Sharp, 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 sharp. There. Boom. Let me see if there's anything else with sharp thorns. This one does too. But this one's the only one that has it in their description, so. With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. You think you're so sneaky and cool, don't you? Because you are. Collect. That's done. Plant collecting simulator. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me has helped me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it. But the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. Girl DM! She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but I'm afraid. Good night, Akame. Thanks for coming to hang, homie. Agudia or Candlewood? Agudia, when burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lambswool, characterize this plant. Alright. So I can either enhance your ability to understand it, or protect your mind. I'm gonna enhance your ability. I wanna see it. I wanna know. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lambswool, characterize this plant. Here you go. I'm sure I won't regret this. Stone circle art. Ba, ba, ba. Where do you go next? Let's check out Budo. Take care, young sad boy. Thanks, homie. Budo. Booty. Although technically a town, Budo's small population and rural air make it seem more like an inflated village. It has been many years since I used to frequent the local tavern, the Sleeping Giant. I could stay for just the one drink, I suppose, for old time's sake. We don't come to the Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good. And besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizer. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturalist such as yourself. Take care, Botfather! Cordially invited to Sizer Castle. I guess we'll go now. There's a castle over here. Then there's Muncaster Castle. Am I blind? I don't see it. Sizer. There it is. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I am quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plant from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. How sweet! She just really likes plants. Cute. Man, I still haven't figured out this Lawn Meg one. This is gonna drive me crazy. Mushroom. Red spores. Move in the dark. That's all I got. Any idea? Yeah, I do, because I gave it before. Here it is. Wandering Butte. Wildcard 2 relatable. But I hope you guys get some rest. You guys deserve to rest well. They're saying Black Home is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking Mount Cap. Sunset Mount Cap? Mount Trap. Mount Cap. No, that's the C. Mount Cap. The Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking Mount Cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thorough to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Alright, we have a huge collection of mushrooms. Probably this one. It is stinky. It smells strongly of soured milk. Bad enough to make my eyes water. It's gotta be this one. Boom. Handchuck. Alright, one more try at this one. This is gonna drive me insane if I don't figure it out. Lawn Meg. So we found a stone circle. And we can see it there. But we don't know what to do with it. It would be insanity of me to click it again and look at it. Hoping that something has changed. But at the same time, I don't know what else to do. Might as well. I only get one thing at the end of the day anyway. Yep. That sure didn't work. She lives alone in a castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father began to drink. Oh, Sag. Hey Meg, it's me again. Here to touch your nice stone body. Alone in a castle to the northwest of the abbey. Is Abbey, this one, right? Yeah, this one. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. The hell is an Everheart? I would assume that this is simply like miles, right? So 1, 2, 3. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grow on a low mound. Oh, nice. Put the map away. Get the next customer. Pat the kitty. Pet the kitty, as is required by law. What have you done to me? I see the woman in a jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood. That much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death. But it can't be avoided with Arduana's protection. I do not know if I am awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. From the bottom of my heart. My bad, homie. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flower is said to help ease the symptoms of anxiety. Anxiety. Small red berries. Nice lawn leaves. Small yellow berries. Devin, welcome home, my ghostling. Thank you for and sub. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm glad you're enjoying this visual novel. Sunset Mount Cap. The collection grows. Save this plant for the homie too for later. It's sort of it's a visual novel. It's a little bit more hands-on. But it's mostly reading, you know, it has a better UI than most visual novels. Well, I should say like better. It has a more Papers, Please technically counts as a VN. More robust. I think it's probably this one. I was wrong. It smelled so good. How can it be bad? They smell wonderful. Okay. This one smelled even better. Alright. Let's go visit somewhere. Let's go to Cetalin. The unassuming rounded peak of Cetalin belies a rather stiff and awkward ascent. The grassy top is bleak and unremarkable, dampening my spirits. Well, we tried. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? I did. For the homie. Simone Green. Simone Green loves books and reading. She is also irritatingly organized and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. Her new system works, but it will take years to catalog every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledge resurfacing to the light like arrowheads to archaeologists. Soon we'll unlock all of the homies. I am guessing, I do not know for certain since I am experiencing the game with you guys, that this is going to be like a whodunit thing. Like, who killed the leader of the Sisterhood? Common Trouse. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the river Winster. The cat did it! Alright. Oh. I want to meet you. Headed west from Sedberg. Possibly means to the... Sedberg. Sedberg. Near to the source of the river Winster. The hell is Winster? What do you guys think? Near to the source of the river Winster. Here's River Kent, Spirit, Kent, Loon. Winster, what? This is really far! Is the source of a river like this place right here? Like this would be the source of a river? Okay, I'm gonna try right here. P23, is this it? J23? No, you say P23? I don't know which one to try. I'm gonna try this one because headed west from Sedberg, and this is more west than this is. It's more southish. J23. I'm gonna try J23. J22. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yielded something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discovered some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Alright, down to right 3. So, from here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Here, right? Right here. 25 L. Oh, is it 25 L or 26 L? Let me see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 25 L. Yeah. 25 L. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Ho, 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 ho. This man says, "You must take this. Take it, take it." At his insistence, I received the looking glass that he thrust into my hand. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ha ha! It's no use to me anymore. Oh, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Oh, a bony. I am sure he is quite mad. Whoa, what is this thing? I don't know what this is, but I'm excited for its use. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Should I go ahead and combine it? I might go ahead and try to do it. If I have the red ab. I don't have the red ebony. Do you think this is the red ebony? I'm gonna try it real fast. Boop. Ugh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be trying random shit. We're gonna die. Alright, let's just try to get through the day without dying. Conrad Stanway. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cabilia, like a drear huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. What do you mean There's no red ebony? What? I mean, it's in alphabetical order. There's no red. Alright. With a rare and beautiful Cabilia. Cabilia. A rare plant that's believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Cabilia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petal flower is considered to be good luck. I do have more labeled than not, but these are all in my book. All of them. Every single one of them, except this one, which I labeled myself. And this one. These are dangerous plants that we acquired. Cabilia has 6 petals. 6 petals. That's not 6. 6! This has to be it. I think. Yeah, the one who got the sores is gonna come back to kick my ass. I can't wait. Book entry. Eye bright. I'm gonna go visit somewhere, so we might as well. Blackcomb. Oh wait, I think it went there. Ah! Oh, that's not my fault. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. I went somewhere that destroyed my sanity. No problemo. Oh, I had to remake it. I see. Fun. I thought it just separated. This is unique. Alright, we just gotta start at one thing. We just gotta start from one corner and then start working our way around. That's not it. Should be. Alright, this is probably easier if I take them all off again. Alright, I don't see anything else with the dot ones. Circle. End of the circle. That's not it. This one. This is a cool mechanic. Boop. Oh, that's not it. And then we'll eventually cycle our way around. The small pieces are the hardest ones. Recently, I solved a puzzle that was probably the most difficult puzzle I've ever solved. It was one of those like 3D cat puzzles. It was pretty hard. I've never solved a puzzle that was like 3-dimensional before. It's hard to explain exactly, but the pieces like align very interestingly. How is this one not it? Maybe the small one goes in between first. Yep. Bam! I feel revived. My mind is whole again. I refuse to use hints. Do I have to redo the whole day? Probably. Oh no. I think we're midday. I think. Yeah. Unknown. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you're the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hot parts. Unknown. Little is known about the mysterious woman in the jade mask. She is occasionally seen in Undermere, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanor. Okay. It is the lady with the jade mask, you're right. The homie, the premonition. You want some hot parts. How do you make hot part? Nope. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Blue flowers? There's one I remember that smells like smoke. I just did the same one again. Rather unpleasant scent. There was one specifically I remember that smelled like smoke. So it's gotta be that one. Is she plagueable? I see. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Rather unpleasant scent. Lady of the summer. How am I not seeing it? How about this one? No. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Is it this one? There's no blue flower to it, so no, never mind. Firm leaves growing up the stems. This one's a blue flower. Gray blue flower. Blue leaves, stiff leaves. There we go. Hot parts. Let's see. We can go somewhere again and hopefully it doesn't fucking damage our sanity this time. Whitfill. Characterless mound of grass and gravel. What a waste of my time. Whoops. Boop. Tiding Hazy. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation of the Swinside Stone Circle. A unique expertise. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually. But my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me. And I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in use. Witch... Boop. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Let's look at the fever kiss plant then. The red berries provide a unique boost that leads to ours. There's only one with red berries. It's not that one. That one's yellow berries. There it is. This is the fever kiss. And so this one looks similar to it, right? So it's probably... So this is definitely the fever kiss. I'm gonna make it blue because I'm not sure. Fever kiss. And you want the witch fig. Small yellow berries. These look similar enough, right? You see anything else with similar leaves to this one? Not on that side, because those are all plant. You know what? This has to be it. Boom. Jacob's Worth. Hi, Dean Skyrim. Pet. Let's go to Kentmer. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmer is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly, nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Sag. So many two mysteries we haven't solved yet. It's gonna bother me forever. Ezra Burbage. I am on my way to the mayor's office to file an official request that your business license be revoked. You will practice your witchcraft on the residents of Undermere no longer. Well, do you have anything to say for yourself? Storian or Henchchuck? Let's see. Henchchuck. A fruit of henchuk can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts has been known to cause severe amnesia. Okay, are we gonna gaslight on me? Storian. The dark fruits should be ingested under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Okay, I'm not gonna kill a man. I'm not gonna kill a man, but I will gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Fruit, the henchuk. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready for harvest. Blue-green-ish? No? Yes, queen! So the base of it should be a bulb. Blue-green. Gray-blue with an orange center. That's not it. Bulby? Bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. That seems to be it. Gonna double check. This is definitely... yeah, that's it. Which go, Pineapple Hero? If this guy takes our plant you give, he might be too dumb to live. I think I'm forcing it on him. I think I'm committing murder. Gaslights. He'll never know. Alright, boop boop boop. Alright, let's go somewhere at the end of the day. You know, I wonder if I keep going to this stone circle, if eventually I will get it. Tebe. You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Tebe, that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess, Mary Baines. A local witch haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows there. Maybe Meg is just shy. Someday we'll be able to solve her mystery. The old man of the Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Not long after, the girl left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Bruh. That's no reason not to look for her. You lost your wife and your daughter. Alright, homies, forgive me, but I'm gonna eat a bagel. I'll eat a bagel real fast and chat with you guys. How you doing? I'm really vibing with this game. I love detective and investigation games, and I really love simulation games that don't have time limits, so I don't feel stressed. Nom nom nom. It's just a plain bagel. I put cream cheese and chives on top of it, so it has a bit more flavor. Nom nom. Nom nom. Get you some food, Ground.
Nom nom.
Nom nom. How doing, Sloppy Walrus? Schwarzer Region Z. Welcome home, my ghostling. Thank you to us for 2 months. Nom nom. These milkers filled with copium. Hey, Blitz Wizard, welcome home, my ghostling. Thank you to us for 5 months. Just chilling with my bagel and my homies. Aw, sloppy Warris. We just met, homie. I'm honored. It's the milkers, aren't they? I see, Pee-Pee Hermie. I see. Toasty begins. Thank you for 500 bits.
Bagel train choo choo.
The bagel train. It's cold out there, yeah. I'm glad I covered up. Glad I covered up. What's your favorite sandwich, Cheetle? Devin says poppy seed bagels are his favorite. What are poppy seeds? I feel uncultured now. Not much, I just ate a bagel. It's pretty yummy. Alright. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. Coniston. You guys seen Coniston anywhere? I see Coniston water. Old man. Oh, he's right there. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. I'm just gonna go visit the old man, unless it's right here. The striking views at the top of the so-called Old Man of Coniston never fail to induce awe and wonder. Sadly, there are few people with the leisure to explore its heady heights. Today, it's just me and the sheep. Oh. We'll figure it out later. Do I only get one try? Oh no, it's still here. We're good. The insects make the salt marshes inhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Thank you. What a homie. Jalapeno cheddar bagel with pastrami, provolone, lettuce, tomato, mayo, and spicy brown mustard. So specific, Judo. That shit sounds delicious. Alright. Here? This looks like it. Shit. Okay, it's definitely here somewhere. Urban garlic cream cheese, it's very cultured, Morgan. I like it too. Even though even though it could mean anything, but it usually tastes pretty good, you know. Probably got some chives in there, some parsley. Alright. Let's see. I think it is here. I might be wrong. I'm trying G2. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. I fucked up. It wasn't G2. I'll figure it out again in a second. Damn it, so many things are accumulating. Ugh. And we need red ebony. With nothing on them, Sarkonite? Why would he prefer bagels like that over bread? Yeah, Ralph, I'll be your dad. Are you a winning son? Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Ardo was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. Temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably should be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that this Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Okay. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fills. Bread just can't keep up with bagels? But bagel is just bread. This one? The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Here we go. Bagels are the best, aren't they? Bagels companies sponsor me. I will always promote Bagel and Subway. Alright. Alright. So. Where do we check again? G2, right? H2? I feel like I'm going insane. Hang on. So, this goes here-ish. J3? J3. That doesn't seem right, because J3 is around here. F2? All the way up there. Yeah, that seems right, because that's right above G2. Thanks, Rarely Seen. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Ba, 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 blue winter, blue winter. Oh no, what the fuck's blue winter? Winter boar? Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray leaves. Winter boar is a hardy plant, often found growing in extreme cold environments. Not that one. This one? There we go. Bam! Hog! The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it is hard to see. At length, I come across what I came for and hurry away. New plant acquired. Looks pretty litty. Pat the cat. So many plants. So many plants. Hot part here. Fever Kiss is unidentified as of now, but I'm pretty sure that's Fever Kiss, in fact. Boop! Arthur Cook. It's my wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find any in years. It's sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but it's strong in a good way. Oh, the flower is more like lots of little flowers. Okay. Oh, this is pretty vague, homie. This one, Henchuk? Bulb is quite firm and turquoise. The orange fruits. I think this is a good possibility. I don't think it's the wood smoke one. Because it's not very, it's not a bunch of little flowers if you look at it. Bulb-like. I assume bulb-like refers to root area? So looking for like a bulby roots with a bunch of tiny flowers. This one seems possible because it has a bulb. This one too. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. Okay, yeah, this is it. Forest Camphor. Alright. Next clue. Old Man of Coniston. This one's done. Looks across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Like here? I'm gonna click here. This is 17H. I fucked it up again. Ugh. Alright. We'll figure it out next time. There's a fork south. Where? Well, you guys will let me know next time then. Yeah, I was looking, but it's way south, and it says gently south, so I figure it'll be less. Ennis Elford, we've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Ennis Elford, a man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosford, but it is rumored that he spent some time living in Riddle Cave. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. Okay. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgo Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendrus. Should we do it? St. John's poppy. Also known, alarmingly, as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flower of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Huh. I don't know. Oh shit, wrong one. St. John's poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The one we've made before? Yeah. Should we do it? I don't think we should ignore them, but I think we should play nice. Sadgo Church. What's the worst that can happen? Sadgo Church, Sadgo Church. You guys see the Sadgo Church? $28. $28C? Ambleside? Oh shit. Yeah, I beat Freed, Story Wolf. At the very beginning of the stream. The church isn't hard to find in the small hamlets of Sadgo. This must be the place. We still have quite a few puzzles for us to solve here, revolving around the map. But we'll figure it out. Good eye, homies. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim? Well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grisly. I had the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the Gilded Dendra. Gilded Dendra is what killed that person, right? We have it? Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as blood succumbs to the Dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plants can be painful. Long flat leaves. Here it is. Oh, the dangerous plants. Good thing I organized them. And wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I have been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? That's my whole thing. The plant guy. Royal Gentian. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentian are made up of two large, kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift is to apply a paste created from the sap of Royal Gentian. Alright, we can try to solve that puzzle again first. The heavens open as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Oh, they're so pretty! Lilac-like. Pog. Alright, Royal Gentian. Put this in the archive. Old man's gone. Do we have the red ebony now? We do not. Pink flowers. Okay, that was it then. Easy clap. How you doing, Lily? Elder Finium. Okay, red ebony plants. Meek do. Well, we have a lot of dread that we can use, so what if we just tried these 2 red plants real fast and see if they work? we have 0 out of 3 dread, so there's a bit of leeway here. Yeah, the lawn mag notes. Here, I accidentally put it away. Let's do it. Red. That's not it. It's not this one. It's also not this one. Good to know we were wrong on both counts. Alright, let's go back. "5 miles south of the tallest, but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun." Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now, it had become an obsession. Alright, homies, I gotta go pee real fast. I'll BRB. I think, I think we can just finish the game tonight. Or just, keep playing, because I'm really fascinated. When I start seeing a mystery, I'm like, I gotta see it through, I gotta know. Alright, BRB. yo. Do tier 3 homies get more channel points? Also, I don't really ego search, which is what I've learned is a term for it. But Eve just sent me a screenshot of me on 4chan. Was like, it was just a post from a homie who was like, I must tell the truth of who I am. I am a man who loves boobs. I was like, yo man, nice. I am tired of pretending I'm not. I'm like, yeah, dude, you know, you're fighting the real fight out here. What a lad. Anon, I see you. I feel you. I empathize. Alright. Back to the game. I love the honesty. I, a boob lover, understand. Not this one. Let's see. Our card is 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace to the midday sun. Any ideas, homies? Chalky milk! Jesus Christ, Robin Sauce, like you're bringing back an ancient artifact. You're right, it was me! I self-posted midstream. It's Unit 27, isn't it? 'Twas you. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in a piece in the midday sun. Tallest mountain, maybe? Seafell Peak. Hey, Sharky Yum Yum. We'll try that rarely seen. Seafell Peak is the tallest one. I don't even know where you see it. Italian Seafell Peak. That is the tallest one. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Grows in peace in the midday sun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But one. What do you think the but one means? That doesn't mean it's like actually it's 4 miles, right? Or maybe it's the second tallest? But which of these look like the second tallest? Seafell Pike. Great Gable, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably not, because that leads to an actual location. And these usually lead to, like, a unmarked square. I'm going to go to Seafell Pike in case it tells me which mountain for certain is the second tallest one in the lore somehow. It could. It might not. Maybe. Let's see. Tallest but one. Grows in peace in the midday sun. The fat, hard knot of my cock grows in peace in the midday sun. Bowfell? What? Bowfell is 902? Oh shit, I didn't even realize that it gave you the heights. I don't know why my brain, like, my brain completely didn't even see the meters here. Alright, Bowfell does look like the second tallest, yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird's song feels enchanting like the calls of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Yeah, Toasty Biggins saw numbers where we didn't, Throbbing Saucy. Oh, that one looks down nasty. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty! Can you guys hear his soft purrs? And wood. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the grey ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." Solomon's scepter? That's a plant, right? Probably. Also known... Oh, we've read this one before. Sweet-smelling small flowers grow on the stem. This one? No. Right. Flowers grow at the ends of thin stems. But are they sweet-smelling? Okay, they grow a lot, not at the end. This one has light purple flowers. The smell is alluring. I think it's this one. Boom! Plant identified. Pet the kitty. Yo, Chesh RS, thank you so much! No, thank you for being amazing. Thank you for 2 months over 2 months!
Reiyu love, thank you for being amazing. Reiyu Pat, Reiyu love.
Welcome home, my ghostling. Yeah, the banker guy returned Devin and we erased his memories. We did a little bit of gaslighting, and he disappeared. Alright, let's see the puzzles we haven't solved quite yet. We're looking for red ebony, which we haven't found yet, but I don't think we know how to get there. And then there's Lon Meg again. I'm gonna go there again. Maybe it's time. Please, Lon Meg. Please. I showed you my hard knot. Please respawn. Ruin his whole life for a joke. We do a little gaslighting. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. Oh shit, that could have been me! I was just there! They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Bro, I was just there. On a whim. Kentmere Eye. This is really ominous. Kentmere. What do you guys think Kentmere Eye means? I just see Kentmere. Is there like an eye shape maybe? Like here? Lake Undermere. This looks like an eye to me. But it's not related to Kentmere. This game is Strange Horticulture. I can't ever say it. Horticulture. Strange Horticulture. Kentmere Eye might be a plant? I don't think it's a plant. Wait, go to the stone circle again? What? It did nothing, random guy. Now I have wasted my explore. Kentmere Eye, I don't think that's a plant. Because Kentmere is a place, and so far none of these has the name of a place with them. SGHGHIJK. Nope, not a plant. Am I just gonna wait for it to fill up? I am. Have you maybe have to go to Kentmere first? Have you been there? I don't know, but that's a good thought. This game's a bit of a visual novel with mystery and investigation elements. I kind of think of it as like a Papers, Please with a deeper mystery behind it. A lot more thinking to do about what you're doing. Really cool to like, it's a little bit like of a simulation-esque game, so it's kind of fun. If I had to guess what the eye is, I would say it's this right here. Because that looks like an eye, doesn't it? I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. It's so far from Kentmere. Yeah, it's also called Lake Undermere, not Lake Kentmere. Fine, I go to Kentmere. Hopefully, it's not a waste of time. But that looks like an eye! This one has no use because you have to fill it with a flower. We don't have that flower yet. This? So this, you mean? Because that is an eye. Kentmere. Eye. Or is it the one that it's pointing to? Ugh. But is it pointing to this one or this one? Right? I'll try here. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendo. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. You guys are so smart and cool. I completely forgot about that little thing. Pet the kitty. Boop. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations, and it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. Don't look up a guide, that's no fun. We should all be struggling together. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flower of this plant drew mournfully, but it is the thorn along its stems are thought to lend it its name. Definitely this one. I'll double check, but it's definitely this one. Collect. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and wait for that bar to fill and see if we can solve... Wait, we have nothing else to solve that we haven't solved yet. Ugh, this Meg thing's fucking me up because we've had it for so long. I haven't read out any plants. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you get a slate from. That, and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I'd want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Alright, John Wick. There is this card with a flower on it that we haven't solved. It's been here since the beginning of the game. It's the same thing that's on your journal. I noticed that. So if you look at your journal, it's this thing right here. I don't know what to do with it though. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it loathe after a long dead king. known to improve eyesight at night, in even the darkest of places. Oh. The will to explore. Do you guys see like the flower shape maybe? Regarding Lawn Meg. Alright, we cannot figure out what Lawn Meg is. And Red Ebony is also a lost cause. What's this game about? It is a mystery investigation game. You are a horticulturalist, and basically a whole bunch of homies. I don't know what the mystery is quite yet, but it's probably surrounding the murder of like a leader of the sisterhood here. And it's kind of cool. You're unraveling it by talking to homies, exploring areas. There's lots of puzzles to solve. Arnside. From Arnside, I look across the estuary and listen to the lonely calls of the gulls. Since the viaduct was built, this once profitable port has become choked with silt, and few boats can moor here, but the fast-rising tides are still perilous to an unsuspecting stranger. Having cleared my head, it is time to move on. I do not wish to be another victim to the waters. Just some cool flavor text. New homie with green eyes. Does it ever stop raining in Undermare? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place. Forest Bear. He has a gun. The hunter. Alright, let's see. We got the psychic, the sister, the occult scholar, the investigator, the librarian, the hunter, the woman with the jade mask. How's it going, Admiral Ghost?
Heyo, Reiyu homie. Swaggin' here, swaggin' there. This tango gets difficult every time you lose a piece of clothing keck.
I
As
see.
a humble observer from the abyss, I will always observe your growth and prosperity.
Aw,
Love,
thank you,
your
homie. I always appreciate you lurking. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. Welcome home, my ghostling. The investigator is the only normal dude I'm living for him. I know. Like I said, he gives off Keanu Reeves, like, vibes. The barrister, who we poisoned. The cultist. Alright, so gray sandfire. Sandfire has tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoking scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Finally, it has to be this guy. Boom! The weirdest looking plant of our collection. Alright. You guys have any idea about Lawn Meg or Red Ebony? Yo, go to Meg again. I guess there's no reason not to go to Meg again. Castle or City. So far, every time I go to a castle or city, it's been lore. The only time we got anything new was Goes Forth. Let's try somewhere in the middle, though. Rusland. A church looms before me. Its cold stone walls and stained glass windows seem both inviting and off-putting in equal measure. An eerie silence seems to surround this place, but there is little else of interest. Alright, we move forward. Never have to be sorry, we're just trying things. Lowick to Ilgohead, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. The will to explore. Let's see. Lowick to Ilgohead. Lowick? Lowick, Ilgohead. I see Ilgohead. Lowick to Ilgohead. And then Foxfield to Crinkle Rags. I'm gonna forget about this in a second. So Loic is N16. It'll go ahead is 11F. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags. 15D. Foxfield. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Let's see, where do they intersect? Loic to, I'll go ahead. I feel like I need like rulers or some shit. I'll go ahead. Fuck it, I'm gonna use my fingers. Loic to, I'll go ahead. My hand's too small! This is some discrimination against homies with tiny hands. Ugh, use your pee-pee instead then. So big brain, sweet cheeks, and yet small pee-peed. Like Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. I think it's this. Why did I come here? Okay, it was not that. Ugh! We'll figure it out later. NSL Ford. You were wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together, we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is among us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. I wonder if I made a mistake starting that route. Among us? It's not even what he said, it's just how I read it. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, Horticulturalist. Elder Finium. Petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendrus miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death, as an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Interesting. So we can have that and its antidote. Intoxicating scent similar to Solomon's scepter. We had a Solomon's scepter, right? Right? There it is. Solomon's scepter. Smell is alluring. Okay. Sweet scent. Not sure about this one at all. Doesn't seem like it. Light buttery scent. Sweet rhubarb. Bright red flowers. I don't know why I'm checking that one. Large blue flower with an odd protrusion. I will put it in my ass. Unpleasant scent. Dark purple flowers. Huh. Theater's like, excuse me? You heard me. Okay, we can try this one again real fast. We tried here, but that was not it. Up one? The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. So many pretty purple flowers. Purple flower with a gentle scent. Delicate scent. What if we didn't unlock Odorphinium yet? We probably did, right? Maybe? Solomon's Scepter is explained as scent. Sweet smelling. This does not narrow it down. It's definitely not this one. Oh, could be this one though. Red fruit, lawn flat leaves. Nothing about scent, so it's not this one. Hey, L bastard. How's it going, awesome godliness? This is just a really good like investigation game. We're currently unraveling the mystery. We all accept that we love Booba here. This is our home. It has a bulb-like shape. In the meantime, while I look at these flowers, you guys can look at these letters and see if you recognize, if you can solve Lawn Meg, because Lawn Meg is fucking me up. Odorphinium. Hard to read. You're gonna have to go full screen and 1080p. Gee, though, thank you so much for gift sub to Throbbing Sausage. Throbbing Sausage, welcome home, my ghostling. Ba 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 ba. Maybe this one? Unpleasant. Never mind. But it... This one? Nothing about its scent. Light buttery scent. These four all have flavor text about their scent. Alright, which of these four look right? Live thereby along with their daughters. Turn to stone, tall stone is called Lawn Meg by the locals. Not sure how to save her though. Could be any of these directions. I mislabeled Solomon's Scepter? Is that possible? But that's... I trust you, Alpha Jedi, but I didn't type the name myself. No, this is definitely Solomon's Scepter, I think. Yeah, I think. I don't think I typed this name myself. There's a couple I typed, but when I typed them, I typed them usually in a different color to make sure I didn't confuse it. Hydrate means I take a glass of water. Hey means I say hi to you. You can do it every stream. Hey, Ground Pounder. I'm fucked up. means she pours water on the mods. Yeah, I peeve on them. Then I guess you'll just have to die. We're thirsty. I know, you're my thirsty little flower, aren't you? I clicked left of it, Devin. It did not work. It's a good thought, though. But I think maybe we're just missing what we need to solve it. Is this thing changing a little bit? I swear the edges of it weren't like that yellow earlier. I'm kind of fucked up. I don't know which one's the Elder Phinium. Take care, awesome godliness. I'm good. How are you, son? Purple have a light, buttery scent. This does not look anything like it. I think it's this one. I might be wrong, but I think it's this one. I'm just gonna try this. Yeah, Stealth Fox, I'm fucking it up. Oh, it was not it. Nobody look up guides or anything. Only homies who haven't played or don't know the answer. What do you guys think? We will brainstorm together. This one looks kind of like it. The guide is our brains. Do we have an entry for Red Abney? Have we gained one all of a sudden? We do! Nice. Good stuff. The plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasures and secret writings. Elbaster says, frankly, I don't understand what the objective is. It seems a lot more intimidating than it is, but basically all of these plants here are plants we've identified using these homies, like, directions. They'll tell us a plant to look, we'll go into the book, and then we'll try to, like, find something that matches the description of it. So it's honestly not too bad, Bastard. That's the most of the puzzles. There's other puzzles interspersed across the map. And that's basically the core of the game. Alright, let's do the Red Ebony. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasures and secret writings. The Red Ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from. Confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. I think it's this one. It's gotta be this one. Hidden texts. Now we can maybe look through our book for hidden texts? Maybe this one. Nani? Why would this not work? It works! Nice. I guess we don't really need this paper anymore. There's no check mark on it, but... For the flower card, I think the small dots might actually match locations. Oh my god, it's glowing. What? They're all glowing. I don't know what that means, but they're glowing. For the flower card, I think the small dots I might actually match to the map. Oh, they're a little bit too small, though. Usually the puzzles are pretty good and readable. Yeah, Stealth Fox. It's like a Papers, Please with more investigation to it. Nothing here. Magnify small dots? I don't know about the dots, homies. Alright. Tomb of the Hunter? The memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life, at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Duranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial, 1786 to 1832. It's a new plant. Is it the one we're looking for? Nope. Yeah, we'll try it in a second, builder guy. I'm not sure because the dots are usually like hints in the game are usually very, very clear. These seem a little bit too small. I can water my plants to explore more? What? Really? Does it speed up the bar? It doesn't seem sped up. Random guy, are you just joshing me? Playing me for a buffoon. Can I flip the flower picture? I can't. Yeah, I'm not sure about the card. It's got me stumped too. These are pretty though. I wonder if there's any flower that glows. Doesn't look like it. Anything else on the map that glows? Just a tomb hunter. I think we're gonna try to go to Lon Meg again with this. Let's go. This better work. Are you serious? Lon Meg, what's happening here? Oh, you're right. Good eye, bastard. The Great Oak. We'll go there soon, but we're stuck here now. Look at the bottom right also. Oh, Elderfinium grows here. What? Thank you. Thank you, rarely seeing. More like saw everything. Alright, we've got 2 locations to go to. And a lot of time to wait, I guess. I don't know if this makes it go faster. Oh! It do. I just have to wait patiently on one. I think. Give me more! More! I'm drowning the plants. Goodbye, Solomon's Scepter. Alright, Elder. Boop. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. New plant acquired. Boom. Nice. Poggers. We poggin'. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what Lon Meg could mean though. Lon Meg! Finally! Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case. She loved this shop. Finally! We can solve it! Oh, what? Okay, 1003 at episode 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Maybe it was all to teach us this. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the river bank is a much more unusual looking flower. New plant acquired. Pog. Oh, so this was all to explain this puzzle. We've been sitting on this letter for years, and it was all to explain this puzzle. Interesting. Alright, I think we got all of these solved. That's pretty pog. Let me double check that I didn't put one here. This one doesn't have a check mark on it yet, so I'm just gonna leave it out just in case. And this. Not sure what the plant was. They don't tell you what it is, so you kind of, I guess you have to figure out. It's this one right here, though. Ba 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 ba, and then we're gonna ring the bell. Help me! The amulet, I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Lon Verican. Man, let me just take my time finding it. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the Lon Verican is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pair along the stems. Just gonna take my sweet time. Thin leaves and small purple-red berries. Stark blue flowers. Flowers have a delicate scent. Purple turning to pink at the ends. Okay, there's a lot it could be. Not this one. This one has more than pairs. These ones are very neatly pairs. This looks like the only one it could be, I think. I can feel it working. Thank you. You're welcome. We saved a life, homies. The will to explore. The great... A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Huh. That's probably important later then. Maybe. Put that there. Click. It's good to see you, my friend. Amos Duncan, the guy writing us letters. I've been on the road so long, I'd start to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days though, and I wanted to give you these before I forget. I found them in a pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh. Put this one here. Here, here, but one's upside down. Huh? Can I flip it? Oh! I've done it. Or not. Oh shit. I was only putting them in order. Oh, okay, I see. It's a puzzle. Gotta do it like this, put it like this. Put this one here. Connect the edges of them. And you get your answer. There we go. I see. It's got rarely seen. I can figure it out. I can do it. I'm a puzzle master. I am a fool. I misplaced one, I think. Huh? Have I misaligned this? No, this is it, right? What? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I put this one wrong. Okay, let's try it like that. Ah! That scared me a little bit. Okay. Secrets. It was just so loud and sudden. Here you go. Where is this? Da, ba, da. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology. There's a location here. 1813. Let's run our thing over all of them. Nope. A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. This? The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edges, and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over the named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. That's kind of cool. It's probably this then. Yeah. So are we gonna? So I assume we're probably gonna start at Black Hall Road, Kendo. But let's go there first and see what happens. Ba ba ba. Ba. You guys see it? Okay, hang on. My thing's really cluttered because of all of these papers, so let's put them here. Kendall, where is it? Give me the coordinates. Lebowski. Kendall. I'm all over the place. 27H. Okay, Kendall. Black Road. Why are they all still here? Black Hall Road, Kendall. Gonna go there first and see. I find a medicinal herbology shop of Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter, Robert Barrow presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out, Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. I got lots of fungi. Not this one. That's not a fungi. Copper. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red spores that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves, and not a part of this plant. We have another one with red spores too. Okay, but this one specifically focuses on the red spores, so. 3 plants? Yo! Are they all mushrooms? Nice. We in it. We're booming in the flower economy, dude. Hey, you can push it back. That's kind of cool. Time to taste them. I agree with Kobe beef. I will nom them. Simone Green. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found out while clearing out the nook of the East Wing. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they will retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gill, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. I see. Okay. Plant, and plant. There's only a couple plants with that distinct 2 thing. And I think I collected both of them earlier. No, that one has a couple. Alright, this is one of them. Let's clear a shelf for them. Anything we suspect might be involved in it. This one has 2, so I think it's definitely one of them for sure. What about this one? Nope. Let's see. This one. It might be plants we've also already looked at. Yeah, you're a botanist and a detective. Isn't it so cool, Jalen Hives? It's a really, really neat game so far. We're about midway through. So we're just slowly unraveling everything. That's 3, I think. No, that's just 1. The only one that has, other one has, no, this one has 2, but I don't think this is it. 5. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out later. Really like this so far. It's really, really neat. We haven't really touched the mystery, to be real, apart from the fact there's been a murder. I am guessing, this is not confirmed, that... So she's been poisoned. So I'm guessing it's gotta be one of these homies who did it. Like a whodunit kind of thing. The red flower on the very right. This one does look like it, you're right. I think he even has the right petals. 1, 2. Yeah. Boom. And then there's one more. I can't find it right now, but it's fine. Maybe not. We have a place that we can explore. This is done. Let's see. Let's look at our letters again and see what isn't done. Let's put that in the archive. I don't think we'll need these little letters again, so let's put those away so they stop clogging up our inventory. Gosforth. Is Gosforth a location? It is. Okay, so I think this is probably our hint. I need to reread it, hang on. The symbol is the sun, I think? That looks like the sun, right? Let's go here. Fuck! I suck. Head empty, apparently. Maybe go to Gosforth first? Yeah, maybe I also misread the thing. Time to water some flowers until it's time. Ugh! Why do I have to do this forever? I really enjoyed the atmosphere of the game. What does this remind me of? Oh, also reminds me of Kota's Simulator. What does the compasses do? So we just found it. Well, we've had it, but we just found out it is a way to find a location. So it's kind of cool. I overwater. Goodbye, Copper Caledonian. Alright. Let me double check again. So we have this. We have this coin. Definitely looks like the sun along the outer edge, right? But we can go to Gosforth first. Oh. Oh. Okay. Good thing I wasn't at 3 out of 3. Let us go on to the next day before we end up destroying ourselves. One last look to see if we can find the last flower involved in here. The last flower for this is this one. It has 5 petals and two things protruding, but it's not this one because that's not sharp enough. You guys see it? This one? No. has 4. It's the one with the green bottom? Yeah, I looked at it too, but it doesn't have the 2 stems coming out of it. Could be any of these as well. Not that one. This one only has 1. That was one of the ones we already picked out. Whoops. Top left? It does have 2. 2, 3, 4. But too many petals. The white one on the top shelf. That one only has 1. But that was a good guess, Jason. Maybe we don't have it yet. It's all good. We still got more days to solve these puzzles. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Maybe this is a story of Arba, who eventually dies, as we know. Alright, new clue. In Tibet, a okay, so this is definitely northeast, south to west. A noble elder stood silently watching starry skies in Tibet. Tibet. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there, another. Oh, that's the one we're looking for. Boom. Nice. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty, pet the kitty. Now it says, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. I don't have anything to crush them in. Can't drag them over yet, so maybe we have to solve this later. Lon Meg. Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can give me some fever kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. Fever kiss, fever kiss. I think that's the one I identified earlier. Yep. Confirmed fever kiss. It's labeled too. Let me change the color. Punk. Cute. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Letter. Oh, okay, go somewhere. Backfoot candle. Backfoot. Backfoot. You guys see it? Is there a suspect list? No, so far we're really just beginning to unravel this. Backfoot. Backfoot? 10 G. Thanks, Bastard and Alpha. And to the candle. Boom. The candle leads me east to Waswater. To the north, the mighty scaffold pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. Good try, Gravity Lift. Cool. Boom. Wait, let me get that. Oh wait, no, that's my shell for it. Glock 18. Gun. Green eyes guy again. I've been talking to people around town trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name, except a group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Dranthium. Power with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its launch-sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. So this is the reason why his eyes are green. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. That's why his eyes are green. That's kind of cool. Dranthium. Did we give it to him before? I don't think we have, because I didn't read this entry yet. Is it this one? No identifying things, but it does look like it. Nice. Most plant. Oh no, we'll read it when we get there. I love how how easy it is to organize these. It's so good. All right, let's see. Any other puzzles we haven't solved yet? Look, regarding location. We have this coin. Goes forth. Got a tree in the middle. Do you think it has... There's no tree along this. And I don't see that symbol on this either. I thought this was stars, but I was wrong. That was that big tree. Oh yeah. Do you think we can go there now? Or are we using this to point out a direction? We'll see. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to use the thing and maybe follow the sun? Do you guys think that's a solution there? There he is, Keanu Reeves. I crept along Blackcomb 2 nights ago into pitch black. That eye bright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the hill, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowed woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I've seen. He really is just a homie trying to do his best here. Thanks for the hearts, Hazy. Hazy always popping in with the hearts and the good vibes. Want some wild coal. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. That's pretty easy to identify. Why is it called hair of the dog? So hair of the dog is when you drink the next day to get over a hangover, which is a terrible idea because at the end you'll still feel the hangover. Wonder where that name comes from. She's looking for the gift sub to KZ. Welcome to the Ghostling family, Hazy. Purple, red. Boom. Hair of the dog that bit ya. Interesting. I don't know why, but it reminds me of like skin of your neck. If you eat the hair of a dog that has bitten you, it will heal the wound? Huh. That's pretty cool, Toasty. Where do we go now? Did we get anything new? Okay, so we still have this coin. We said the tree. So we can go to the tree. I think... Or maybe it's pointing towards Ghostforth? I think that's more likely. I'm gonna check here. Why did I come here? Fuck! God damn it. Was that not the area pointing to Ghostforth? Eh. So the alcohol bit you, and hangover is a wound, and you drink more alcohol to heal the wound/hangover. Ah, that makes so much sense, Grey of Sloth. Thank you. You are like the Pepega Whisperer right now. I understand now. You've broken down all of the fundamentals and connected it for me, and now I get it. My neighbor has a foul-smelling mushroom that she says can ward off evil spirits. It's a horrible little thing that attracts flies, but I'd rather that than sit and do nothing. There's something very strange out in the woods. The really gross mushroom that smells horrible and has flies flying around it? I forgot what it is and what it does. Sunset Mount Cap. Yeah, we'll try that next, homies. Builder Guy and Devin. Sunset Mount. Click. What's it do again? Oh, deter unwanted souls and spirits. Here you go. Poor Reuben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It's a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra, that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthling's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black digitalis mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Oh shit. It was all a cult summoning. This one is Tibet? Northeast. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil, like fingers reaching out from the grave. You know what they look like? You know the things that like stimulate your your C and your G at the same time? That's what they look like. Damn, they just grow out in the wild now. Don't bonk me, I'm right. Oh, I've seen porn with that mushroom. CG and A? Damn. Alright. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna try this one again. While we still have dread to spare. Where'd I put the watering cup? Okay. You heard her. Let's go with that vish. Drop that. Click this. What's this? What's the 6 digits? Give it to us. So this time goes for it towards the tree. Why did I come here? Ugh, we'll figure it out. I don't know which it is, but we'll figure it out eventually. Yeah. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. So something really interesting about the puzzle design in this is like if you're missing something from a long while back that you need, they always give you a puzzle that's like an absolute stumper. And then eventually you figure it out. So it all leads pretty coherently into the next puzzle. It's pretty cool. Like this is like a soft wall for if you haven't figured this one out yet. That's really cool. A secret uncovered is a secret no more, 2 miles north of Foxfield. Foxfield. There it is. 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence, an omen. I take what I came for and leave. That one's really pretty. Alright. Pat, pat. One from your librarian friend today. The homie. In reference to your question the other day about Lon Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Counter LB has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. We solved this earlier, remember, homies? We're ahead of the puzzle. I forgot which one we unlocked. From it, though. No, Jason, don't be a coward. Alright, let's try this one again. So, we got Gosforth. I tried this one last time. So, that's definitely pointing to the tree, though. And this is the tree area. And this is definitely the one that's pointing to Gosforth, I think. What are we missing? Let's try Gosforth. No. Maybe 1813 is 13. I know it's hard to see. Maybe it has meaning. Vegetables and grocery stores are pretty strange. No, you're right, Grey Sloth. It's like, don't eat random strange plants. Man, dude, I'm never gonna try a different vegetable again. We're staying with the basics. Am I missing something about its core mechanic, perhaps? The same symbols. To encode a location within this place them over the name point. Okay, so definitely goes forth. And note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. Maybe necessary to string multiple symbols together. I thought it was towards the sun. This looks like the sun, right? I'll try again. This is not it. Every time I fucked up. Why 18M? 18. All the way over there. Maybe you need a nerd disc? We'll see. Something's up here. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat the servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda, and I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. I like how my character is such a bottom bitch to her, and I was like, yes ma'am, whatever you want. For whatever nefarious purposes you have. Mountain astery promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a still, damp smell. Something has 6 on the outside and a bunch on the... This is our shelf of something for a puzzle later, so I can't touch that one. That's the inside of the stem. I see what you mean. I'm like, maybe it grows like a 6-petaled flower out of the middle somehow. Even though that's not how it works. This one? Musty. Has a distinctive smell that reminds me of an old book. Yeah, you're right. Nice, Jason. Take care, Toasty. Thanks for hanging, homie. Alright. Alright, we got these. This is fucking me up. I wonder if this symbol in the middle has any meaning as well. Maybe I'm just trying to connect these two things so hard, but they're not connected at all. Ugh. I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful in wrapping these. Some of the glassware is quite delicate, and I have taken great care transporting them. My lab experience while here, I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. We can make Baylocks! Where is it? Oh, there, nice. Alright, we got everything ready already. Boop. And boop. New elixir acquired. I sure hope it's Baylocks. Oh, yep, it definitely is, because we got the check mark. Thank God it confirms it for us. Can we label it? Baylocks. Oh man, they just introduced a whole new mechanic! What the hell? This game, man! I really love games with unique mechanics like this. It's so cool! Breaking Bad! Jesse! Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Spring wax cap, sometimes fatal. I will use this for when we need it. Back over here, go over here, bonk. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Grain earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduana. Why me? What did I do? Bro, you and your shitty maps. I'm kidding. Let's see. That's a mountain. That's not a mountain, though. Mountain? Oh, you're right. It's probably a river. I wonder if it's like flipped on its side. 27. Don't think it's 27B. Because there's no river along the up of it, right? Yeah, the potion's for remembering things that must never be forgotten. I assume, despite any, like, other effects. Chatty's right. But that is where there's 2 mountains. But there's no river. Here? No. I'm vibing with the music. Over here? Bowfell. That's not it. Needs a building along the bottom of the river too. Yeah. Take care, Magpie. Nani? Alright. Man, why couldn't she have just brought me a map with it marked? Why does it gotta be this way? Ha da 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 da. Look for this strange round thing in the top right. Around E13. So... what are you seeing? This house? And that house? That is a mountain. That's also a mountain. Yeah, that's where we're going. That's the marking of our location that we'll find by triangulating its location. Using the mountains, river, and the fucking houses. F12 maybe? It's very rarely... Well, that is a head. You know, let's try it. Why did I come here? I guess not. Nope. So no head. I'm being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, Wilkin something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cults. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come round again. Now if I can take the potion. Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, this is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Spiny pods. This one for sure. It's definitely this one. Take care, Bencho KO. Thanks for coming to hang, homie. Let's try to figure this out again. This is a definite location we can go to. Alright. With your big sexy eyes, homie, look! Look! Kinda looks like here. No, it doesn't. Or does it? Nope. Maybe it's not a river, but a border? That's a good thought, too. I've kind of been checking... Well, it wouldn't be a border because the houses are so close and the mountains are so close. So probably a river. I-19. 19. Oh, there's the mountains. Yeah, and there's the houses. Yeah, really seen. Thank you. Do I click here or here? I'm gonna click here. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here. Oh, too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduana. Oh my god, why is there a choice here? Can I, like, fucking slander her? So I can do Embersoul or Caudry. Caudry. The uses of Caudry are not well known. Place here as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. Okay. What's Embersoul? Produces flower with many petals. What? Embersoul is thought to have protected properties, is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Okay, well, Caudry sounds so much cooler. Let's do Caudry. Those who worship the huntress Arduana place the flowers and offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with a small leaf. We saw this recently. But it's fake black magic. Some say it has applications in dark magic. But successful hunt! Yeah, this looks like it. Successful hunt. Let's see. Next day. I think this might be a game with multiple endings. Smote? In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance? Or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure. But by now she knew what she wanted and she would do anything to get it. Anything, you say? Interesting. It has holes. And it was there earlier too. I thought it was like some kind of visual glitch, but it's because this card just has a hole in it. That's kind of cool. When it flipped the deck, it showed it. Alright. I don't know what the 902 or 803 is. Wonderful. Take care, Gravity Lift. Thanks for coming to hang, homie. I'm gonna start at 9. 2. 9? That's not how it works. Oh, altitudes from mountains. No, that's correct, Jason. I keep forgetting they gave us these altitudes. Right there, I think? The impressive ridgeline of the crinkled crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moths. Jason, pat yourself on the back. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Sure. Why not? We've already made this one before, but I forget what it looks like. It's in here. Oh no, we didn't. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have as much luck searching for the end of the rainbow. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Soft frilled leaves. Contrast. Why did I change the color of that one? Not that one. Drug simulator. Jesse. Today we're making meth. Let's see. I swear. Have we somehow had it before? I don't think we did. Because we didn't make it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. This one? Nope. That's just new. Red flowers, soft leaves. Yeah, that's right, Captain. Nice eye. Lesser Meridoc. Dwell and explore. Let's see. Do we have anywhere we haven't gotten? It's still just these. These are... I still don't know if these are connected or if I'm just trying too hard. It's just they came together, so it feels like it has to be. Has to be together. Goes forth. Try bottom right corner. Like the Elder Phinium? Oh, I haven't been there. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmer's worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. I feel like there has to be a better way to do this. Spongy mushroom. Is it this one? Oh, there's so much to look at. I'm really eager to try it out. A liquid. These also grow from one stem, so that's good to know. What if I misplaced the mushroom? Sunset Mount Cap. Huh? And here I thought we had so many mushrooms. Could it be this one? Maybe we don't have it yet. Since we technically weren't supposed to be here yet, I'd assume, since we got here by pure clicking around and fucking around. Let's go. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Jaren is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. Yellow flowers. This one's also dangerous. Put that there, put this here. Kill this man for our coats. I am heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I want to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you got something up your sleeve for me. I do. Yeah! Please help me. I lost my dog while out walking the fells. The mist rode in and he was gone. I remember there was a plant you could use to help find people. I wonder if it works for dogs. It has unusual black and golden flowers. We've done this before. I forgot which one it is though. So many flowers. What is the one where you used to? This one? Left bottom? Leaves it have a mind of their own. Let me double check this is the effect we want. Jacob's Worth. Boop. Yeah, you guys are right. Boom. Alright. Now, what location can we get cracking on? Another guess at this. It's just the castle we've been to. Oh goodness, Hellboy, you haven't been getting enough food? I feed him every day. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into the servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremen's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That, and sneak you some Hellboy hugs. Aww. It's really good, Fading Spades. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremen's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's one of those games that I would both enjoy playing and watching, so it's totally up to you how you want to experience it. There's some really cool puzzles. I like not having to do them alone. I also don't like looking up guides, because, like, I find it boring. So, like, playing with you guys is pretty nice. I pulled out the wrong paper. Muncaster. Or Ambleside? I don't see it either. I see Muncaster Castle. That's probably Muncaster, huh? I guess I'll go there? I follow Fremen's manservant deep into the vault of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from the world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants are required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Oh, it's so interesting! I have to figure it out! More puzzles! Put this one away. Bonk. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off during a night shift. Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Okay. Spores. See it. Nice. Alright. Daisies. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak and the Dendru was ousted from. What's the Watcher? Take care, Taser! I know the Great Oak. What? Oh, this is the wrong site. I was like, where did it go? There it is. The Great Oak. South of the Watcher. Black Combe. South of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru. Is it just telling me to look for the Great Oak here? Or is this part of another direction? Or let's just go there first. Again, because we've been there. Maybe something new will happen. Nope. Okay, we'll go there again next time. I thought it might have been directions combining all of those 3 places into like... But the Dendru's the thing, so I don't know. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Ardell was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. So we're supposed to go south of the Great Oak? And the Dendru. It's just the way it's phrased. Let's do this one after this. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. Number of petals on a lucky caballia flower. Alright, how many petals are on a caballia flower? My organization is a disaster. I cannot remember these flowers from how they look. Oh, I really hope we have it. Let me see. I think we do. Oh, fuck, I could have just looked in a book. 6! Alright, G6. Did I... Nope, that was G6. Huh? Oh, the Latin name. Fuck, I thought it was just its name. Ba-ba-ba. Golden light. This is what I get for missing reading comprehension. Pepega moments. Which of these is also known as golden light? Mellow glow? Ember soul? Eye bright? No. How's it going, Poodle? Favorite kiss. Fool's Gold. Oh, Fool's Hope. I remember that part, but I forgot the name of it. I remember. No, I don't. Make do or melon glow, right? Mary's breath. I remember that I got confused about it because it was similar to another name. So I think it was... Click, click, click. Grace and fire. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Larkshine? Handchuck. Golden. Where's Camphor? Nope. We will find it eventually. Solomon. This is a puzzle game. Yeah! Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell. There it is. L6, right? L6. We took so long looking for it. Our thing refreshed. I'm fucked up. What? Golden light. L. Oh, N. Maybe it's N? Maybe? You know what? We'll figure it out later. It's all good. The Sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany's dead, along with the new Arden, 13 others. Those damn fools with all their secrets. Oops. No amount of pleading with them could get them to see sense, but through blind luck we have been left with a slender hope in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with the one thing that could help in a fight against the servant. Trust no one. Keep it hidden. Pog. I have a perfect place to hide stuff. I can't pop it out again. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I could pop it out again to put the thing in. Alright, let's go ahead and get that next location while it's bothering me. Oh god. Damn, girl, you live like this? Alright. We tried L6 and it didn't work. N6? Did I miscount the number of petals? I will double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 6 too. It could be 7. Because, that's oh, a lucky one. Yeah, because it's a lucky one. Yeah, okay. Oh, 7? I amble through meadowlands, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eyes. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hid among them something new for my collection. Well, that's right, but also in the entry for it. So that puzzle specifically say a lucky camellia. Camellia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petal flower is considered to bring good luck. That was the thing we didn't read. Once again, we have failed our reading comprehension. They're saying the sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pullivers right now. Click. Foxfield Trident. Foxfield. Trident. From Foxfield, the trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives sheltered from the wind. Oh, our plant collection is so cool. Oh hey, once you finish making an elixir, you just have it. That's pretty nice. I thought we were gonna have to remake it, so I've been keeping these flowers organized still. I am going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people are saying he who lives without fear does not live at all. I would not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Ember Soul. Alright. Do we give him the good stuff or do we give him the shitty stuff? Ember Soul. Protective properties. Or Lesser Meriduck. The round flower head of the Meriduck is made of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong-smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Okay, alright. He's cool, even though he's addicted to meth. What if I want the demon to win? Yo, Minecraft! Minecracker, thank you so much, 100 bits! My plants are too strong for you, traveler! Ember Soul. Somebody's given us these. We didn't make it yet. We thought about making it, but we didn't. Sharp leaves. Light buttery scent. Purple leaves. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's this one. Razor sharp. Ember Soul. Widow's Woe. Alright, any other puzzles for us to solve here? Demons are typically pretty bad. What do you mean? They're hot. What if it's a cutie demon girl? And you're missing out because you're being a coward. Okay, I guess we'll go forward because I don't know where to go. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position had to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Hey, I was going to Psychelia. Maybe you should have poison-freeing eyes, right? I prevented all these cutie demon girls from coming over. This blows! Take care, Sharky Yum Yum. Okay, Orchard Road. Okay, let's look for Arnside. Yeah, Arnside. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings, a tailor called Jones in an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Elixir of the Damned, St. Quentin's elixir. We'll make those later. Or should we make them now? Oh, these are pretty complicated. I'm gonna need all of you guys' eyeballs. St. Quentin's elixir. The elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this nearer to the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Alright. So, we'll make this in a second. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. That's probably Embersill, right? No, it's not. Alright, the Elixir of the Damned. Made from a combination of arbutum... Oh, it's the Latin names. This powerful elixir is dangerous, and extreme caution is advised. It's said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. Okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and do the menial one of scrolling through this one, looking for those names. Men's Fortis is Duranthium. We made that for that one homie. It was the one with the leaves. The green eye homie. There it is. I wonder if the order matters. What is it? Which one is it? Men's Fortis is the last one. It could matter, maybe not. Alright, let's see. Arbitum Alacritas. Maculus Laurentininja. There it is, Cabalia. Which we just had, and I put it down. You know, you guys, I, am the kind of person who puts down, their phone for 2 seconds and loses it. This is a nightmare of a game right now. I mean, I'm having a great time. It's just, I really suck at finding these flowers. Marculusolo Retinencia. That has something to do with your eye, probably. There it is. That is the Henchuk, which we made before. It has a blue-green bulb. Henchuk, 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 Henchuk. I should really rename that before I lose it. Yeah, there's no time limit, which is really nice. You can take your time on the puzzles. Henchuk? Henchuk. I know we made it before. Right? Wait, there it is. Literally, all the way over here. Elixir of the Damned. Damned. that away. Alright, this one is gonna be a pain. The 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Red flower to protect the mind. A seed pod for good luck. A seed pod for good luck. Protect the mind. We had that earlier as one of the options to, like, help out the lady. Is this for courage? I don't know if this counts as for courage, but it is 5 leaves. Man, I should have organized these. Even color would have been better than not organizing at all. I'm suffering from my hubris. My lack of foresight. Heh. My lack of foreskin. I'm certain we had this somewhere. A seed ball for good luck. It's not any 5-pointed leaf. It has a purpose. Like, oh, it's a leaf, not a flower. To grant courage. Brimlock. This just gives you heat. It doesn't give you courage. Mary's breath? It puts you in heat? Oh yeah. Real aphrodisiac effect. Bounty secrecy, that's not it either. Just blitz through the book real fast. Oh, but that's such a pain. I want to at least, like, look. Balm against eye strain. I mean, if I could see, I would have courage. But clearly, I cannot see. Alright, so it's a 5-pointed leaf, which is unique. What's this one? Forest Camphor. No, that definitely does not grant courage. St. John's Poppy. Oh, I might as well flip through the book. Okay, let's look at our thing. You guys stop me if you see what we're looking for. I feel like we're doing homework together. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. A red flower to protect the mind. A seed pod for luck. Huh, that's a pretty good thought, Ekusu Kariba. No, wait, I gotta do what Ekusu says right now. I have to think about that. He says, can we use the I think it's a clavilium to open this up. Oh, you sexy genius. Follow the Dunnan tributary to its source. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Oh, the ankle grabber? Third is the fear bringer. Dude, I am less afraid of the fear bringer than the ankle grabber because the ankle grabber is capitalized. Fear bringer, who the dude, that's just a generic fear bringer. This guy is the ankle grabber. Oh my god. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, the pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. Jesus. Alright, okay. That is the ankle grabber. You have a curse lifting flower earlier. I think this is all, like, plants that we need For something. Not sure yet. Oh, for the ritual! Where is it? The one that's like the other potion thing. Fuck, where is it? Yo, Grey Sloth, I'm D ankle grabber. Thank you for the bits, homie. Remember there was one letter about a potion, like a way to, mess with the ritual that no one knew? The 5 flowers? This is it. This is, wait. 4 flowers? Fuck! Yeah, that ritual. This one right here. 5 plants. 1, 2. Yeah, 5. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're right. My bad. There it is. These are united. We'll figure that out later. First, we have to do the very menial task of St. Quentin's elixir. So we're looking for a 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Just look for grant courage, protect the mind, and luck. So we have the curses one from earlier to fortify. But I don't remember which one's which. Wait a minute. Clarity of visions and prophecies. It's not luck, though. Fucking ankle grabbers. I feel like I need to get like writing utensils down for if I see the ankle grabber too. Check the red flower to the far left. St. John's poppy. Bright yellow. That improves hearing. Candlewood. Protecting against all matters of affliction of the mind. I think that's right. Now which one is it? Ugh! Candlewood. We used it early on, I think, so I might be skipping past it. Candlewood? No. Red starry flower? Eyebright? That's not it. Oh my god, am I just barely missing it? Or did we not make it yet? Oh god. We've made so many, I forgot. Real Health said right. The red flower far left? This one? Oh, bright red flowers grow at the end of thin stems. I feel like I should label this before I lose it. Can I do it there? Oh! Convenience. How's it going, Mia? Candlewood, put it there. Next, we're looking for 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, and a seed pod for luck. We're playing a really nice game called Strange Horticulture, where you're a plant homie in a town with a lot of mystery, like cultist shit. Hey, how's it going, Scar? I wonder if I'll ever use that for anything. Lucky seed pod. Was that it? No. Death. Awareness is something unachievable. Daisy Dock. Take care, Jason. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It's that the ancient warriors would take it before going to battle. I don't think we've made this one, but I might be wrong. Thanks, Real Health. Have we made it before? Oh, I have already forgotten everything I've done in the last 3 hours. Need to sort them into alphabetical order. That's such a good idea. And yet I did not do it. Right, violet. Does this look like it? I think it does. That kind of looks like daisies too. This one? It does have 5 points. Alright, let me put that here and label it. No, not this one? Too many leaves? It's 5 pointed. Oh. 3 parts of leaves, I see. This is it. Thanks, homies. 5 point I leave to grant courage. I just need to label it too. Nice legs, Daisy Ducks. A seed pod for luck. St. John's Poppy? How does it give you luck? Hey, the law. Pain relief. Also, I wonder if we don't have it yet. Hidden from sight. Yeah. I don't remember, but we didn't read every single passage or anything, so we might have missed it. Buried red ebony? Uncover that which is hidden. But no. I don't remember. I'm gonna give a quick skim through just in case. I say as I skip it and barely read this one. That's Swift Snare. Bring good fortune. There it is. Sheep snap. Green seed pods have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant Bulbs of Bayonne. Sheep snap. Sure hope we have it, otherwise I have to go find these again. Probably not on this side, because these are mostly things we found. Oh, I feel like I really should alphabetize. But then I have to alphabetize. What a pain. you think it is this one? No, it's not that one. I'll keep it here for now as I look. Again, this one's danger, but it's not labeled, so I should put it here. Visual clue is green seed pods. This down here, click here. What does this say? Acerbic? Acerbic odor. That's not it though. Somewhat pungent. Man, this place must smell amazing. These some PS4s. But this is the henchuck. Even though the bull part. Well, green seed pod. What the hell is a seed pod? This is the henchuck though, so that's already confirmed to be a different plant. Next one. Winter boar? But that also is labeled, so it's already confirmed to be a different one, right? How many can I fit up here? You can fit so many! Oh man, organization in this game might be easier than I thought. But I've already tripled down on my terrible form. This one? I already looked at it. But nothing is popping out. This one? It's a sweet scent. These are the ones that I thought were most likely to be it. This is the only one that I see with anything green. Just like this one too. Alright, let me put this down and this down first. Just so I don't lose them anywhere. And now I'm just gonna try making it. And I'll probably get some dread out of this. I don't know if I should do this. Seed pod for luck. Keep looking, keep looking. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet, and I'm over here trying so hard to find it when it's not here. It's gonna blow up in my face. Yeah! Bring elixirs is a delicate art. I must have made a mistake somewhere. Alright. But we got these two labeled. Where'd they go? Oh, they're up here. We're good. We got these two labeled for potion making later. This one? Oh, this one. Large blue flower. I mean, but it. Far left, I'm scrolling. There's a flower and there's a second shell from the left. The Lady of the Summer? These are all labeled though, so they're confirmed to be other plants. Yeah, I just don't see it. Alright. I don't think we have any location puzzles to do right now. Oh wait, we do. Follow the Dundon tributary to its source. Dundon? You guys see a Dundon anywhere? I don't see it either. Am I misunderstanding? I will move on for now. Need a stimulation of doing something. Enmore Raven Spider. Equipped with the artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Dundon Tributary. So this one says Enmore Raven Spider. So we're probably gonna have to do this twice with the Raven and then the Spider. Enmore's definitely a place somewhere. Even if I can't find it right now. Enmore. Oh, River Dundon. Huh. Follow the Dundon tributary to its source. Here? Okay, I guess the source is where it opens from. Okay, well, let me water some flowers to get that location back. Or I'll start this one at least for now. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I would just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help me get through it instead. Daisy Dock. Deadman's fingers. I know I know exactly which one this is. Damn. Ghosts, man. Click. The letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just a horticulturist. Spelled wrong. I have to assume it's meant for you. Oh, I was waiting for it. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Ho-ho! So you got it working! Oh, yes, it works. Look to the north of Baufell, at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho-ho! I love this ho-ho guy. Okay. North of Baufell, at the source of the river Esk. North of Baufell. North of Bofel. At the source of the river... Esk. Probably right here? Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. New plant acquired. Interesting. I'll check it out in a second, Ekusu. Takes a while for it to charge up. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms, and he says they're perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mr. Dunn, mushrooms, wood west of Undermere, across the lake. Alright. Homie said... I-11? Why here? It's at the source of it, right? Oh, I forgot to do this one. L13? My bad. I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. You called it, homie. Cool. Put that here. Put this here. So many things everywhere. What's west of the Undermere, across the lake? And more ravens. We have so many location ones too. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mode problem. I hoped you might have some sweetbread that could clear it up. A tributary is a freshwater stream that feeds into a larger stream or a river. Man, today I learned, chatty. How you doing, Rubik's? Sweet breath. Shimmerlun? No. Oh, Palians. I was looking at the sweet breath too hard. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the Palias is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Alright. And I also gotta do this puzzle first. Oh, this one's probably easier. Mushrooms. Wood west of the Undermere, across the lake. Woods west of the Undermere, across the lake. Mushrooms. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Mushroom. Wow. Sweet Palians. I don't think we've made this one before, but I've been wrong before. Well, somewhat pungent. This looks right. Fuck! These leaves have fucked me up. Just looked at those. Do you lose? No, you do like a puzzle to unlose, basically. It's kind of cool. You don't lose your progress, so it's nice. Might be a plant. Well, you've done it, ground pounder. So I want the white flowers. This one? Worryless? Reverse mind break yourself. It's too hard. Alright, we got another location one to do. Let's see. Did this one. Where's that card? And more Raven Spider. And more. Oh my god, Rubik's, that sounds like that one map on Dark Souls. I also can't find it anymore. Like, does it connect to this one? No. Southeast? Oh, there it is! Thanks, Alpha Jedi, good eye. Alright, and more Raven 29H Raven Spider. A jackdaw croaks. It's hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them some plants grow. Whoa. They look so silly. Alright. Looking for Palians. Oh, I really should alphabetize you guys. Okay. Those look like seed pods to you? Let me see. Good thoughts. Though the baubles look soft, they are in fact quite hard. No, it says it should be hollow on the inside. That was another notable thing about it. These are strong and leathery. They usually have like a callback to whatever it is in the entry inside the description. Alright, Palians. Put that away. Put this away. Okay, so it wasn't this one, even though I thought this one looks the most like it. Stem with lots of small leaves. More surface area. That's not it. Violet on top right. Hop heart? No, so these are all already identified, so those can't be it. Unless I forgot that I had Palians. Which I might have, because there's been so many since the game started. Maybe we still don't have it yet. Wait, do I have anything else to solve here? Oh. I think we're actually done, like, most of the location ones we're gonna do right now. Unless we're not connecting the dots with these ones. Because again, I feel like we'll be able to solve this. A cave in the southeast? Maybe, but we're not supposed to have gotten there, I think. And when I did it, it was like a white... It was a very soft-looking mushroom, and we still don't have one that's... Well, no wait, this one. Red caps have a spongy texture. Farmer's worry. Gotta be this. Book entry. I am surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. As my eyes adjust to darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Nice. Big brain bastard. Alright. This is now identified. Which are the ones we just got? Damn. It's so cool how many flowers they have. I really should have organized this. Okay, let's try and find a Paleance again. Fuck. There we go. Lots of small leaves. This seriously looks like it's it, but it's not. It's not, definitely not a mushroom. This one? No, the leaves are too sharp. I do not see it. It did say it smells good. But it doesn't say it's it doesn't say it's the air smells good, it says it smells fresh. Blue flower one? This one? 4 petals. This one? Pop heart. It also looks like it, but it's not it. How is it not this one? Fresh air smell good. Go outside, touch grass. No need to touch grass if I grow grass next to my desk. Easy. Game the system. Fresh air is not pungent. Yeah, this is it. Fresh. Where do we go now? I don't think we have anything we haven't solved, but we can go to like the tree or something, maybe. Just stick around there. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Alright, there was nothing to do there. I really digged around and found out. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've got some Trimblehuff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Trimblehuff? Is it for anxiety? Trimblehuff. Traditionally used as a decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. How cute! The cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. Pointing downwards. This one? No, this one's pointing right-ish. This could be it, though, so I'm not gonna exclude it. Definitely never made this one before. These are dangerous ones. Here's mine. Let me remark this one as blue, because otherwise I'm gonna forget it. And this one is definitely confirmed, so I can label it yellow now. Boom. Organized. Weeping Bell. I guess it might be this one. The drawings aren't exactly the same. But it's the only thing I see pointing down that isn't already tagged. I'm gonna try it. Maybe not. What's the shape of the red one on the right? This one? This is like fuzzy-ish. And this one's pointing down, but it's the hand chuck. There's a dark red one to the right of it. This one also is pointing down, but it's also not cup-shaped. We did, Deidre! Way earlier. Weeping Bill. Lady of Summer. Gandhi Root. This also looks like it, doesn't it? Alright, this is my best guess. Might not be good. Okay, we can't get another one run where we have to do the puzzle. The timeout puzzle. What about this one? Nice! Trimblehuff. Glowbore. Can always trust the Ghostlings. Alright, let's see. Can we make this now? Do you think we have a thing that says seed pod for good luck? Which one was that one again? Fuck, we found it in a book and everything and I forgot the name. I should have written it down. I should have grabbed the paper. How did I forget it already? Alright. Oh! Sheep snap. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Ekusu. Yeah, it looked like a peeled orange, kinda. A really messed up one. Or a tomato. Okay, seed pod. This does look like seed pod, but they're hard. They should... Hard. Oh, have a hard outer shell and sound hollow. The sound hollow thing didn't matter at all, I guess. So it was just the homie who said that it was this one earlier was right. Alright, let's make that potion. Or it's gonna fuck over our day. I'll make it tomorrow morning first thing. Miles to the east. Oh, this fucking thing! Okay. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots. It's the coin, you guys! That she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by. The sun set and she worked by the candlelight. At times, sitting still. At times, moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first, the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then, he saw it. Alright, let's make that potion now. I wonder if the order matters. Probably not gonna fuck around and find out. Let's see. Seed pod for good luck. Red flower and boom. Nice! New elixir. Is that everything we needed? I don't think it is. But it's a lot of it. This is St. Quentin's. Get that in the sweet label. acquaintance. No fear potion. Alright, location time. Alright, finally our coin comes into play. It says Gosford, so just 8. You think it's as easy as, you know, 8 miles to the east of Gosford? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still waters of the lake, its black waters draw me into reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. It did be that easy. Alrighty. Back this way. Shook. Well, he went and ate those bloody shrooms. And of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. Okay, good thing you described those mushrooms to me earlier. Shit. Do I not get to see your conversation? Oh my god, it only tracked the conversations for these people. Because you can look at your past conversations with them. Oh shit. Oh fuck, what the hell did your husband eat? You picked some right west of the town you live in. I fucking forgot what they were. I forgot which one it was because I didn't label it. Oh no. Am I being punished? Isn't it a poison guide? We do have a poison guide, but we don't know which one it was that he ate. Can I make something with all of them? Shh, shh, shh. It wasn't a copper Caledonian. Alright, let's see. If we picked it from our house, we likely didn't label it. Only 2 are non-fatal. What do you mean? Only one, well... This is the only one that, like, will kill you. Oh god. I forgot which one it was. I didn't write it down. Eat some and find out! That's a real homie right there. Feels like a medical drama. Alright, so... It was right here where we got them. Which ones? Which ones? I know you got enough of them, but which ones did you get? Oh, I haven't used the hint button. I feel like I might have to here so that this woman's husband doesn't just perish. Okay, so we have a couple choices. Farmer's Rose. These are all mushrooms. It's best to just guess with the mushrooms. Oh my god, I thought it would keep track of her past conversations with me. Because it did it for these homies. Oh my god, this homie is dead. How's it going, Grizzle Bear? I am, mourning this lady's husband for her. all of them into one potion. Are we supposed to make it into a potion? Because it looks like she's asking for a mushroom. She's looking for a plant specifically. So we have to get them right. Yeah, the thing is we went there to pick it up. I just forget which one it was that we picked up because I didn't label it or anything. Someone go look in a VOD. Go find me which mushroom it was. Even then. Alright. The guide to fatal fungi seems like a good place to start. Yeah, I mean I do got this out. I don't remember which one it is he ate. Did he eat Farmer's Worry though? I guess it just tells you outright what to give him. Is that the one we got? I'm fucked up. Homies, you have to cheat on my behalf because I do not remember. I do not know. What if the game is just messing with me? If the hint, I don't know if the hint was actually giving you the answer or if it was just like, well, you know what to do. You gotta give him the correct one. It's like, okay. I just don't remember which of these mushrooms I fed him. Or that he ate and then I found. Alright, we might as well use this to go to somewhere. Okay. That's what homies do, they cheat for each other. Nice. What was it, Chatty? Oh, it was a Farmer's Worry? Okay. You know what? Farmer's Worry. Royal Geisha. Thank you for looking for it for me. Sometimes called the Everheart, the pink flower of the Royal Geisha are made of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. It looks like this one, doesn't it? But it's not it. Crazy. Worryless. There it is. Liverstone. Thanks, Gaylord. Oh god, Jesus! I have been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Understandable, homie. You've gone through a lot. Alright, we don't need that explanation anymore. Eventually we'll have to do this. I don't have any locations to go to right now, so I guess I'll save it. There was a hateful man who I used to see around town. Isidore Burbage, he was called. I heard a rumor he got involved with a cult and they removed part of his brain. I don't know if that's true. Either way, he has seemed a changed man recently. Saw Euphoria. He's a changed homie now. Click. Sadgil Chalice. The Piss Chalice? We found it. Of course it comes out of Chad's gills. Chad Gill. I already forget the name? I probably did. Sad Gil. Whoops. There it is. Boom. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. It do look pretty deadly. You're right. This goes to the danger shelf. Verona tells me that you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual to help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare. That makes sense. We encountered it earlier in the lore too. The ankle grabber! There it is! I'm visiting my grandmother up in Tibet and I thought I'd take her favorite plant to cheer her up. It's blue with large flowers and it smells lovely and fresh. My nana calls it sweet breath. Large blue flowers. It smells lovely and fresh. I have not identified this one. Hop parts? I feel like we encountered Sweet Breath earlier and I'm already forgetting it. Was that Palians? Let me see. You're right, Chatty. Now where the fuck did I put it? Didn't I put it up here? I did not, I guess. I'm fucked up. Please. This is I'm an organizational nightmare. Oh, thank you, Ekisu. What would I do without you guys? Where the fuck? There we go. Bunk. I can't help noticing that your huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you're not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendru. Whoops. Alright, let's see. So got the ankle grabber. Let's see if we can find it now. The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give us some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate yourself without help. Swift snare have small, heart-shaped leaves. Small, heart-shaped leaves. Don't think we have it. Yeah, I know. We got the lifting curses from the mind one a while back. I do not know where it is right now, though. We'll figure this one out later. We might not even have it yet. Behind a woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Oh. Decay gives way to a new growth from death, life. The cycle starts again. West of which scar by the river. White Scar. White Scar. West White Scar. By the river. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze, a reminder from the chest of the skeleton a plant grows. Pretty. Where'd it go? There it is. And we'll keep all of the death flowers, the 2 death flowers related, even though it's the mushroom section. It's fine. Organization is a myth. Letter first thing. I lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I guess it's gotta be me. I was speaking to a woman from Armside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently, there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Almost Duncan. Apparently we did this one already. Why don't I put the plants in alphabetical order? It feels like a pain! I know, it makes logical sense, but at the same time, I have to sit down and do it. I have all of your eyeballs. Thank you for lending them to me. Why can't I remember? There was something important. I know there was, but there's only darkness now. I'm making it harder for all of us for no reason. The sour bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. Large stamen. No, this one has like 3 folds in it. Like a butt plug. Stamen are those petal things. Looking for one that's bumpy looking. Sort the plants or embrace chaos. Fine, I'll sit down and do it. I will sit down and organize it right now. Oh, but we're already halfway through the game. What's the point of doing it now? I'm tripling down. I only know how to triple down. Oh, okay, fine. Let's go. But the thing is, like, I have my dangerous plants here and my mushroom plants here, and it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. Take care, bastard. I'm embracing the chaos. It's the only way. Something arbitrary like color. Have we already found the sour brandy? Is that why I'm coming short for it? Let me do dangerous plant. Also dangerous plant. Heh. Let's see. This doesn't look like it should be a hard shape to find. Especially if all of the stamens gonna look like that. Right one? This is gonna be a long, long stream. It's gonna be like that grave sloth. Ugh, okay. Fine. I will alphabetize. Look what you've done to me. At the same time, I'm gonna eat another bagel. This is a nightmare. Let me see. I don't want to do it. I wish it would automatically do it for me. Oh, pain. Pitcher plant? This one? Ah! This is it. Thank you, Captain Kit. Let me read what I said. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be the source of that acerbic odor. Alright. There's something important. I know there was, but there's only darkness now. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I pegged the mind of that creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath its surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly, something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I have not been myself lately. Is this my fault? I did open her mind to the visions. My wife of 30 years is dying. This is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did. It's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. All right, if you're sure. And I'm chewing. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get a hold of some liverstone here. Liverstone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. It smells rotten. This looks like it. Or this one. Dark and imposing. Strangely. My fingertips feel slightly numb. No, this is it. Tomb. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Widow's woe or dead man's fingers. Widow's woe. Set to induce fear. How does that help? Okay. Dead man's fingers. Set to your strength and resolve and sharpen the mind. Okay, yeah, this is the one. This fungus is typically found in dense forests protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth. Oh, you know which ones. The down horrendous ones. The good one. Carnivorous torrent. Pat, pat, pat. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. This glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my hearts. Glowhorn. It's really cool because they throw in these slangs for the mushrooms in between, so you slowly remember it. But like, best I can do is like, oh, somebody said that earlier, but I forgot which one I made for them. Glowhorn. Illuminated trees that glows under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking toward it, fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise. Pennybill. The leaves of the pennybill are chewed on by some for hallucinogenic properties. Oh, I see. Alright. She finally had the power she had craved all these years. A servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken and would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Okay, interesting thing. Which castle do you guys think it is? Because we have like 3 different castles on a mountain. Through the mountain pass? Because this is a mountain, but there's no river. So I don't think it's that one. There's a tower there. This one. River across the mountain pass that grows at the edge of the wood. Boom. The tree sways effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Wriggly. Wiggly. Put this away. Boom. Cute. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. Alright, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's go. I don't think we're missing anything. So it's time. The corpse's friend, a reminder. And there's quite a few that we haven't identified yet, so we can put these away. Think. Put all the unidentified mushrooms to the right as well. Ah, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one counts. It's like a death flower, so... Ugh, everything's so cramped here. Anything we haven't identified? We didn't identify... this one. And... this one. This is all the order we need, clearly. We're gonna be fine. Chaos is away. Okay. So first the ankle grabber. Do we have to go there and do it? I am assuming this is not a potion. It is not. Okay. Got the potions ready. Now we just need to get all of these. So first, the snap. Nah, nah, nah. What's it called? Swift snare, there it is. Have small heart-shaped leaves. Heart shape, heart shape. That's not heart shape. Heart shape? No. These ones? Heart-shaped leaves, this is it. I'll put it here for now. Swift snare. 1. Swift snare. Ankle grabber. Next is the binder? No, wait, fuck. First is the corpse's friend. A reminder. I feel like it's gonna be this flower. Just because that was the one we found near death. Alright. Do you think our only way to find it is gonna be to read through? Alright, corpse's friend, fearbringer, curse, black blood's reverse. So that was a cure for that one poison. Oh, I feel like we've done a good job of filling out the book. We couldn't have missed much. There it is. This plant is known colloquially as a corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fever and poison. This one? Smells like sweet rhubarb. Do you guys think that's what vinegar smells like? I don't know what a rhubarb is. Am I uncultured? Soft aroma that reminds you of pine forest is this one. Ba-ba-da-ba. 1. Corpse's friend. And 2. Swift snare. Alright. The third is the fearbringer. Shit, we literally just saw it for her just now. And we were like, let's not use it so that we can keep her alive and healthy. Maiden Sorrow, I think? No. It's the one that makes you more afraid. Solomon's Scorn. Lift a curse. Yeah, I thought it was the Widow's thing just now. That's why I clicked it. Widow's Will? Oh no, you're right. I thought it was one of the hyphenated names. Not hyphenated. Apostrophe names. Possessive names. Okay, can you check the vine-looking plant on the middle shelf? I think that might be the Swift Snare. What? This one? It moves fast for a plant. Okay, that might be it too. These leaves do be heart-shaped. Huh. Oh shit, Alpha Jedi. Alright, let's go ahead and get the Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear. Also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of thin leaves. This is the one. Widow's Woe. Got it. Let's see. Swift snare. So this does move, and it is also tentacle-like. So I'm inclined to believe you. Like I think you're right. But at the same time, this one specifically says it has like heart-shaped leaves. And there's no comment about it here at all, even though they do look heart-shaped. Weird. But I think you're right, so I'm gonna put them side by side like that. Let's see. Fourth to lift the curse, and then Black Blood's reverse. Lift the curse, Black Blood's reverse. The graves, cure for rashes, protect against afflictions of mind. Carnivorous torrent. All it does is eat people. Coldry. Successful hunt. Open lock. Eye strain. Fake youth. Courage. Resolve. Tonic against poisons. And getting high. It's not painful death. Death, it's a poison. Deities. Rejuvenate bones. Venom. Brightly colored thorns. Improve eyesight. Strength. Energy boost. Sleep. Well, preventing sleep. Sleep immunity. Friendship. Digestive troubles. Poison. Where did this place? Glowing. Dental hygiene. Does that do anything else? Spirits of the dead. Die back. It's just this thing to scare people. Cute. Memory loss. Pain relief. Find someone. Memory deterioration. Defense mechanism. Afflictions of the heart. I wonder if it's like physical afflictions or emotional ones. Slow and uncomprehending. Tell the truth. Paralyzing agents. Lift curses. There it is. Lawn Veracant. Sometimes called the witch's remedy. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Nope, there's only 2 leaves. We should be pretty close. I think. Somewhat pungent? No, not small enough. Pairs along the stem. I don't think we found a lawn veracant before. Just a quick double check. Quick sweep. We'll never be able to find it. Do we still have any hints left? No, not for locations, I don't think. This is the only one I can seed that kind of fulfills that. I'm gonna put this here for now. And label it so that later I can be like, what is this supposed to be? Hey, plants are you missing? No clue. There's no way to tell. And a reverse Black Blood's curse. Sharp thorns, invisible hidden. We definitely got this earlier. I just don't remember which one it is. Antidepressants, blood and spell red happenings, the real secrets. Tall blue purple one on the right shelf. Hop heart? Trimble huff? We're about to get there, so I can check it in a second. Deliberately sabotaged. Help relieve pain. Stinky mount cap. So snare again, which we'll have to check again later. Tomb associated with death. Purple one below the shelf on the left. Next to the round red flower. Weeping Bell? This one's for luck. Ugh, I keep not reading this one. Dark magic, okay. Kills, cover signals. Man, what if it's just the last one? Maybe I skipped over it. Oh god, I'm perishing a little bit. Ugh! Purple one below shelf on the left next to room one. Between a red flower and a cyan flower with a yellow center. There it is! You're right! That's a lawn viridin. We've had it. That wasn't even the one I was looking for. But you guys have the eyes to double check for me, so I'm grateful. Alright, let's see. A petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. There was one to cure it, wasn't it? Wait a minute, is it on the fungi sheet and I fucking forgot about it? Where's that fungi sheet? No, it wasn't even a fungi that did it, right? Oh, this one also isn't identified. Let me put that here. Dendra. It's not the Royal Geisha. Dendra's miasma. Just looking for any of these entries that said something about it. Take care, Erin. Thanks for hanging, homie. And I feel like I'm doing actual work. Where is it? Da, 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 da. Dangerous miasma? That's just the other name for it. The blood succumbs to dangerous miasma. That's, I guess it's just the name for the poison within it. Sour brandy. Mild medicinal things. I thought one of these had like a really good cure for it. Yeah. We're looking for the thing that cures Gilded Dendra. There's something in here that cures Gilded Dendra's poison. I can't remember which one is it. Is there any antidote recipe? Let me see. Was that the elixir we made and we completely forgot about? No, isn't this the elixir? Wait. Valix. Elixir of the Damned. Definitely not Elixir of the Damned. I don't remember an antidote for it. Is it a flower? Is it a drink? Let's see, we made Elixir of Damn, Balok's Elixir, St. Quentin's Elixir, but we used all of those. Isn't what we're doing right now? No, we're trying to stop the ritual. Let me think. I feel like there was a flower in here that says it would specifically reverse it, but I can't remember it right now. I'm gonna go from the back forward because I started zoning out at the back when I was flipping through it. How are you guys doing today while I painstakingly find this? Finally talks to humans. The tear unwanted souls. That's not it. So snare. Doing well enough. Doing fine. Been chillin'. Hearing ability. Purple lights. Bulbs. Good fortune. Trying to sleep. It's 5 a.m. I hope we get enough rest, Groaning Dust. This is the one that detects it, but that's not what we're looking for. There's something that cures it, right? Am I imagining having read that section somewhere? Have I invented it? Have I gaslit myself into believing this is in here somewhere? Pedal to secure black blood's reverse. Do you think it's as simple as I just need this one? I thought it was like we had to have a cure for it. I might have made it all up. I'm gaslighting myself. Who am I? Wind dispersal. What did you do to Reiyu? I'm just one of Ground Pounder's many ults. You know what? I'm just gonna go and fuck this up. What? Yeah, but none of this cures Gilded Dendra. South of the Watcher. Great Oak and also from this world. Blah blah blah. Da 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 da. Gildodendra does that, another plant cures. I don't know if I'm thinking too hard about Black Blood's reverse here. So I'm fucked up. I don't want to press a hint either, because I feel like it's gonna make me tell me every single one we've just found already. Man, I'm gonna feel so fucking stupid if it's actually just the Gildodendra. Oh, here, I found it! Haha, Elderfinium! All I had to do was gaslight myself a bit more. Elderfinium. Petals of the flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It's an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's Scepter. Now we have to find it. I think this is the ones we've discovered before, maybe. I'm trying to think of Elderfinium. Just a quick browse through. There it is. Alright, that's number 5 in the list. Now, got Gildodendra. We can put Gildodendra away. Widow's Woe, Lawn American. Alright, is that it? I think. Alright, so Swift Snare is probably this one. It moves fast for a plant. You know, because it just makes sense. Put this one away. Swift Snare. So Corpse's friend, Swift Snare. Swift Snare. There it is, the Fearbringer, which is Widow's Wool, right? UVW. Induce Fear, yeah. Widow's Woe. Law American is the 4th to lift a curse. Just making sure. Elderfinium is the one that's that one. And Lawn American is the one to lift that curse. Lawn American. Alright, we're ready. Okay, cool. So we go to the tree, right? Unless I misunderstood this letter. Go south of the tree? A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening to recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. What? Where'd I put them? Did I close it by accident? What? I guess I closed it by accident. Alright, let me water and get back there. Boom, boom, boom. I wasn't looking where I was clicking, so I guess I have been foiled. The music is beautiful. Alright, so just south of it. Here. I'm fucked up. Oh! I see. No way to order matters, right? Well done. I will take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality, it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning round, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly toward us from the other side of the clearing. Beside her, standing tall and terrifying, is a black silhouette of the servant. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I am here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to. The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knee, clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it much longer. You need this. She holds a small vial of red liquid which Ruben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange, jerking motions. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. Flashbang. There's an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what has happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Friday. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it from causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies in celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Ruben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. Oh. The daughter who went missing. And as for myself, well, I'm back to the calm of strange horticulture, of course with Hellbore for company. It's quieter around here, but I am content and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Sleeping Ninja ending 2. Elder Finium. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. Looks like there are multiple endings. Ruben Ward attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Verona Green. She regularly visits you for advice. You have become firm friends. Deceased. Bethany Coleman, the sister, killed by the servant. There's probably an ending where she doesn't get killed, it seems. Faye Swift. She has not dreamed of the servant since you performed the ritual. Ennis Elford has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is hiding in Riddle Cave once again. Forrest Vare, both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Thea Ward, ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. Isidore Burbage, a shadow of his former self. He stays indoors muttering to the walls. Man, I totally called that earlier. It was too convenient. Young girl runs away from home, joins a cult. Let's see. How hard do you guys think it's gonna be to get all of the endings for this game? Not tonight, obviously. Oh, there's a new scene. Earlier. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in a part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. We identified 58 out of 77. There's more to identify. It's pretty cool. Let's see. What's this look like to you guys? 3 circles, triangle. These are marks with triangles and stuff, so that should be consistent here. Let's look for 2 that are straight down from each other. 5 down from each other. This one? No, that's not it. Five down? Yeah, this is it. Boop. The sun is low in the sky. I am tired after a long day. I have earned this reward. A new plant? Shiny. Oh, there's still more plants to do, I guess? Wait, there's still more? Hang on. What? What's going on here? Simone Green. It's good to see you too, Helpor. It has been a while. You seem relaxed as ever, though. Nothing ever phases you, does it? I must admit, I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plants have a part to play, though. I've been collating some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all these plants. Let's start with the Moonlight Flower Bellanox. I've always loved that one. Oh, so we still have, like, identifying the plants to do. Huh. This is cool. I'll see how bad it is for a little bit. Where's the book? There it is. This is just gonna be us looking at the flowers we have here, so this shouldn't be too bad. Everything should be here. That needs to be identified. Should be among these last few ones here. I think. Let's do it together, homies. The Moonlight Flower Bellanox. I don't see a recipe for this. Maybe this is too much of a pain. That's named directly. It should be Bella Logs, but it's not here. Is there a puzzle we haven't solved yet? Huh? Maybe I can go here. I guess that's not it at all. Oh, where would I find this flower that I have never heard of? This is the part of the game I should have organized all the flowers for. Alright, homies. I will call it here for this game. It was really, really fun. Thank you guys for playing that game with me. I'm gonna look into how hard it is to get all of the endings and if it's better to just watch them all. Thank you guys. That was really, really nice. Moving guys over to the Just Chatting screen. This is the part of the night where I plug myself, and also we find a homie to raid. Thanks for a cozy stream. Thanks for hanging out with me for all of these hours, homies. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. PT for Media Share. We're starting 3 hours earlier than normal, so keep it in mind. Keep it in mind, especially since you guys want to get your videos in early. Alright, grab the raid message. But homie raid. Make sure to follow me on Twitter. Come join the Discord, YouTube, all of those nice social media stuff. Stick around for the raid for free channel points, but also just so we can meet a new homie and make their night. Who we gonna? If you have a guide to raid, now's the time to use it. If not, I'll go find us somebody.
Don't have my baby.
Let's raid
how much better 70.
Makati. Makati's a homie who always comes stop by during our stream. Really, really stellar homie. They're playing Dark Souls 3 right now, and I have no doubts they're more cracked than I am. It's gonna be great. Alright, see you guys tomorrow for Media Share. Ghost night, homies. I'll count you down, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ghost night.